Hey, da bin ich, ja. Verdammt, ich bin ein bisschen nicht spät dran, aber ich bin ein wenig, ne? Ihr wisst schon. Ah, unvorbereitet gerade gewesen. Ich war gerade noch unterwegs. Hi. Na, alles gut an diesem späten Sonntag? Mann, oh Mann, oh Mann, das hat echt gedauert. Gerade noch ein bisschen was weggeräumt an Pfandflaschen, die weg müssen morgen. Ein bisschen was noch aufgeräumt hier und da. Gemüse weggeworfen, was nicht mehr haltbar ist, was nicht mehr gegessen werden kann. Pipa und Po. Hi. Ach ja. Mann, Mann, Mann. Also, was ist der Plan heute? Wir haben hier einen Plan. Unser Plan sieht vor. Dieser Plan sieht vor, dass wir uns heute mal ein bisschen zurücksetzen und ein bisschen was anschauen, was auf der Tokyo Game Show noch präsentiert worden ist. Ne? Beziehungsweise von Square Enix präsentiert worden ist. Und zwar haben sie ein paar Sachen präsentiert. Sie haben ein bisschen was zu Final Fantasy VII Rebirth gezeigt. Ja. Da. Und der Typ hier hinter mir. Hi. Und sie haben ein bisschen was gezeigt zum Saga-Franchise. Und sie haben ein bisschen was gezeigt zu Dragon Quest Die. Infinity Fresh. Strash. Ich würde gerne mich einfach hier zurücklehnen, das anschauen, bisschen drüber quatschen und gucken, was passiert. Ne? Und ich setze mir einfach ein Voice auch rein, warum auch nicht, ne? Vielleicht kommt noch der ein oder andere rum. Ein bisschen was zu erzählen oder so. Und wir gucken einfach mal, wie wir den Abend dann angehen heute. Denn die ganzen Präsentationen insgesamt sind, glaube ich, 1 Stunde, 3 Stunden oder so lang. Also jede Präsentation ungefähr 1 Stunde oder sowas in der Art. Und wenn es zu langweilig werden sollte, können wir es durchskippen. Auch ganz okay, oder? Ja, ist voll chillig und so. Also dann, ich habe unter mir noch einen Dingens irgendwo. Warte mal, wo ist das denn? Wo ist da? Aha, ist weg. War da. Da war das. Ha, ha, ha. Hihi. Da war der Dingens. Und das ist hoch genug. Jetzt ist es hoch genug. Ha. Gut, also. Gehen wir einfach mal eine chronologische Order durch. Wir gucken jetzt erstmal Final Fantasy VII Rebirth an, was da präsentiert worden ist. Einfach nur so. Und wenn da was Cooles sein sollte, pausiere ich auch gerne und guck mal mehr rein. Schauen wir mal. Schauen wir mal. Ich hoffe, das ist von der Lautstärke okay gleich. Bisschen leise. Da räumt jemand was rum. Das ist genau wie bei mir. Cool. Ich räume auch immer Zeug rum. Und mache dabei Geräusche.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth TGS 2023 stage. Are you enjoying the game show?
Die Game Show war interessant dieses Jahr. Nichts übermäßig krasses, aber wir haben auch die kleineren Sachen nicht angeschaut.
My name is Chiaki Matsuzawa, your MC today. Thank you very much for having me.
Hat mir ein bisschen gefehlt dieses Jahr, dass diese kleineren Präsentationen. Sollten wir nächstes Jahr wieder drauf mehr eingehen.
Please post on X with an hashtag FF7R.
Die waren meist auch wirklich früh am Morgen immer, das war immer Mist.
Thank you for waiting. Now, let me invite exciting members to the stage. First, Mr. Yoshinori Kitase, producer of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Da wird's interessant, wie dieser Producer das Rebirth-Ding angeht.
Next, Mr.
im Vergleich
Naoki Hamaguchi, Director of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
zum Remake.
And today's special guest who loves Final Fantasy a game and even makes become a crystal by himself. His name is Mr. Noda Crystal from the comedian Magical Lovely.
Das schönes Schwert.
Everyone,
Schönes Schwert.
thank you for
Will ich auch gerne
joining
haben.
us today.
Schön hier an der Wand.
Noda-san,
Hat genau 2 Löcher, kann man direkt reinbacken. Bop, bop.
I think your style has changed, yes. Maybe I should change my stage name. It's so heavy, but it's so huge. Cloud, I think he doesn't want to carry this around. It's too huge. He always do this after each battle. It's so cumbersome.
Was für ein Material ist das Ding, was er da hält? Das scheint schon recht schwer zu sein, wenn es so hält.
Awesome. It's so perfect.
Oder ist es einfach
And
nur...
also, thank you for coming, Noda-san. And
Sieht nicht aus wie
of course,
Schaumstoff.
there's one more person we should not forget. Another member joining us as a voice from heaven is Mr. Nomura. Yes, this is Nomura.
Damn.
Speaking. Can you hear me all right?
Das ist doch voll
Can you hear
gewesen.
Mr.
Holy
Nomura?
shit, ey.
Yes, yes, everyone can hear you.
Sowas hatten wir auf der Gamescom dieses Jahr nicht und das hat mich voll geärgert.
Thank you, Mr. Nomura.
Die hätten sowas auf der Gamescom machen müssen. Wir hatten keine großen Stage-Sachen oder sonst irgendwas, keine Präsentationen. Sowas fehlt auf der Gamescom. Holy shit.
This bastard back. Should I carry this all during the stage? I should carry this around? No. Cloud always carry this around. It's a heavy Cloud. While he's sleeping, he has this sword this way.
Wie kann das Schwert überhaupt
And when
hinstellen?
he's sleeping,
Das Ding ist
he always
spitz.
have his sword like this. You remember very well. It's so scary. Okay, so you can carry this around? No, please. So it's dangerous. You should not play around. So Nomura-san is waiting for you to have a seat. Please be seated. Yes. I'd like to talk about Rebirth. I'm very much looking forward to it.
Weißt du, was ich vergessen habe? Ich habe was zu
So
trinken
we can
vergessen.
hear a lot of news. I'd like to know everything about this title, and you can have some spoilers. And what will be the truth about the end of the remake version? Is Hojo coming? Yes, I'd like to learn a lot into this episode. Yes, please rely on me. I will ask everything. You are so energetic.
Hojo
today.
kommt, oh nein.
You're full of energy. Well, we've been expecting this title for a very long time. Kitase and Nomura-san have and the release date has been announced. What's your frank opinion at the moment?
29.2. Das ist...
Yes, thank you very much for waiting for this title. Yes, the release date has been
Komisches
finally
Datum.
announced. I'm so relieved, but at the same time, we are still working hard so that I can make this more exciting. Thank you.
Warum
And
dieses
Mr.
Datum?
Nomura.
Hm.
Yes, finally, at last, that is the feeling I have. And I'd like to release this as early as possible so that I can feel truly relieved. Okay, something at my hand, there's a camera showing your face, Nomura-san. He has very a good smile. Yes, he's waving to me through the screen. Thank you.
Das ist so merkwürdig anzuschauen.
Yes, the release date has been finally announced, but at the same time I feel somewhat tense and nervous, so I'd like to make this as best quality as possible. Please look forward to it. Yes, everyone looks forward to it. Thank you. And Noda-san?
So viel komisches drumherum geredet.
FF7. Yes, everyone complete the remake is looking forward to the next titles up. We'd like to have any new information as possible. And also there should be Sephiroth coming into the scene, so I'd like to see that. So we are reaching to that part, then what we can expect the next in this title is this or that. You
Ich
know?
hasse diese Kackdeckel.
Yeah, so many things we can expect for this title. Now, we would like to ask for FF7 Rebirth. Kitase-san, could you please explain about this title? Yes. Yes.
Was mit dem
This is
dritten
the
Titel?
project
Für wann ist der geplant?
FF7,
Was wird der
originally
beinhalten?
released in 1997,
Haben wir schon
would
einige
like to
spekuliert.
let it come back to the present
So, der
time.
zweite
This
Teil,
is a
Rebirth,
trilogy
wird super
of
weit
three
gehen, was die Story
titles.
angeht.
We'd like to capture as many elements as
Das heißt, der
possible
dritte Teil
from
kann nie im
the
Leben nur der
original
Rest
version,
sein, weil
so
der Rest
why
ist
we
halt
made
wirklich
it
nur der eine
into a
Dungeon gewesen.
trilogy. The previous title was released in 2020, FF7 Remake or FF7
Das würde halt nicht
Remake
funktionieren.
Integrate released in 2021, much appreciated by so many people around the world, and 7 million units have been sold up to now. Thank you very much for your cooperation at the time. And FF7 Rebirth, this is the second chapter or title of this trilogy. And through this streaming, I'd appreciate if we could learn a lot about this new title. Thank you for the explanation. The second title of this trilogy was released, the 7 Remake. Noda-san, you played this for 1 year and completed, right? Yes, I made it by this time. It was very close. And Escape from Midgard, that was so full of volume in terms of content. In Midgard, there's something I saw unexpectedly in the title. This is not just a remake of the original title.
Das ist nicht nur ein
And
Remake?
also,
Ah.
PlayStation. When you play the original version in PlayStation, you can still enjoy it, and how Midgard is more.
Sie gehen immer mehr drauf ein, dass es halt kein Remake in dem Sinne ist.
Let Mako reactor explode, and what kind of impact on the city? It was so
Weil es einfach eine Weiterführung der Story von 7 vom Original.
It was very realistic.
Sehr merkwürdig.
I see, yes, the escape from the Midgard. And I think there will be new players for this title. So, Noda-san, could you please explain what kind of story you saw in FF7 Remake? Should I? Yes, please. Very much appreciated. You just finished this title. Yes, you can be humorous, yes, as a comedian. Yes, you're professional to telling a funny story. So when I made a mistake, please correct me. The producer and director will be behind you to monitor you. Okay. So the Final Fantasy VII in the world, there's energy, what is called Mako energy.
Oh nein.
That is the starting point. There's
Mako-Energie.
in the world.
Die Energie des Lebensstrom, oh nein.
That is so convenient, but when you use Mako energy too much, then that will damage your planet. But many people do not care about that, and there's a company called
Leute wollen
Shinra
Profit
company
machen.
trying to exploit the Mako energy to the extent possible, and there's this organization attacking Shinra company, that is Avalanche. This Avalanche.
Also man hat hier Shinra. Das sind alle Shinra-Charaktere. Mit den Vorständen und Wissenschaftlern. Mit den Turks. Mit den Leuten von Soldat. Sephiroth. Und halt dem Präsidenten und seinem Sohn. Mit Rufus. Rufus. Und dann halt Avalanche. Und eigenständig dann halt noch. Dann halt Red 13 und Aerith. Und quasi die dritte Fraktion hat man auch noch dabei. Ich glaube, dem Typen ist ein Mikrofon kaputt gegangen zum Übersetzen. Oh no. Scheiße, dass ich kein Japanisch kann. Blöd.
Seen by Shira Company, and this girl has unlimited Mako energy in their promising land and has the secret to go to this place.
Ich finde das geil, wie der einfach da die ganze Zeit so rumhampelt und erklärt, was da abgeht. Das ist auf so eine Art,
And let's
dass es
protect
irgendwo
Aerith. That's what they're
komplett
doing,
bekloppt wirkt.
right? To
Nicht
protect
so
Aerith.
Stock im Arsch Erklärung, ja.
And the fight
Finde ich
begins
super.
Shiro Company. And somehow they need to flee Midgar. I can talk, right? Yeah. You can talk up to that, which is the initial Final Fantasy VII. But at the very end, I've been told that I can share this with you. I can speak to you. Somehow, the original Final Fantasy VII, the end is different.
Oh
What's that? What is
nein!
it? I can't say that. I can't explain that. It might be that there might be some hint coming off today. The Sephiroth who should have been dead that reappears.
Das ist so bekloppt.
The original Final Fantasy VII is not the same future. That's how it ends. So that's the Final Fantasy remake.
Also Final Fantasy Original Midgar-Segment unterscheidet sich am Ende, oder unterscheidet sich komplett von dem Midgar-Segment, das man hat in Final Fantasy VII Remake, weil es nicht dieselbe Spiel quasi ist. Ich muss gucken, ob das im Angebot ist, das Spiel aktuell auf dem PC.
But within this, there's a lot of drama. So Nomura-san, what did you feel about that? So in principle,
45, 60, boah.
in principle, I think in line.
Die wollen 80 € auf dem PC normalerweise dafür, meine Güte.
You skip Red 13. I want to talk about Red 13, but you were very careful, right? Yeah. Anyway.
Keine Namen nennen.
So the voice of Kappei Yamaguchi is so cool. So the voice is so wonderful. So the way it ended, you feel that the future is in your hand, which is from the remake to Rebirth. So I think that you gave a very hot explanation. So Kitase-san, so there may be people who want to start. So I think Noda-san's wonderful explanation for Final Fantasy VII, those who haven't played but who would like to start going forward, what I would recommend is Final Fantasy Rebirth, as well as the Integrate, which is the twin pack product. Until the release of the Rebirth, you are able to
Wenn man eine
make a
PS5 hat,
reservation
kann man sich natürlich beide holen, ne?
at a very good price, so please play it. The previous title, in terms of Final Fantasy Remake, if you reserve the twin pack from that point, you're able to download and play. So until the launch of the Rebirth, you're able to play and do some preparations. Great. So we're still waiting for the Final Fantasy Rebirth, but towards these people, Nomura-san, in terms of the Final Fantasy Rebirth, can you explain what kind of storyline it has? Sorry, I didn't think you were going to ask me. You have to keep your attention at all times. As Noda-san mentioned earlier, the mystery at the end. If you play this Rebirth,
Alter, das sieht so krank aus.
You'll be able to see the big picture. So you'll see this.
Das muss man dem Spiel echt lassen. Das Spiel hat grafisch echt, da denkst du, wo bist du denn hier gelandet?
In the original,
Das Einzige, was da ein bisschen rausfällt, sind die Charaktere vom Design so ein bisschen. Von den Gesichtern vor allem.
And the real travel adventure of Cloud and his fellows starts. And in that, in the trailer up to now,
Ich wollte gerade sagen, das ist der Trailer zum Rebirth.
But in the places they go through, there will be many characters and encountering various characters, and there's a drama in those areas.
Das ist ein Drama?
For those who play the original, would wonder whether that character's gonna come back. I'm sure some of you may be worried or concerned, but almost, I think we've covered all. So there are various characters with impact that who have not come along, so I want you to be stay tuned. I think the area that you would be most concerned is the difference from the original. But within the main story, I think is covering the original as it prolongs. And as you mentioned in the previous last, of course,
Das sind so viele
there's
Special
something that
Effects
is
drauf, du kannst ja gar nichts mehr erkennen bei diesen Trailern.
original
Holy shit,
plus
Alter.
the rebirth new
Sheesh.
story, which will
Oh,
kind
Gott,
of
so
come
awesome.
along and duplicate, which is basically the story. So what you just saw, some of you may have realized, but is Gion.
Wenn der Gold Saucer Multiplayer hätte, ne?
Gold Saucer.
Wenn dieser Gold Saucer Multiplayer hätte.
So we also
God
have
damn.
Kirie, who appeared in the previous one. And this person, who is this person? Again, is a question mark and is an interesting point. So I think various characters come up very quickly.
Fucking Vincent.
The weapon did not appear in the original, so I think this is something where you want to kind of deep dive. So that was it. Wow.
Der Trailer alleine, der zeigt einem schon, wie weit man im Spiel im Vergleich zum Original kommt. Das ist halt wirklich eigentlich die letzte CD fast. Quasi Abschluss der zweiten CD gefühlt. Aber es macht halt keinen Sinn großartig. Man hätte sowieso schon zu dem Zeitpunkt locker Sid getroffen. Fraglich ist, wo der überhaupt ist.
Where I would like to provide the new information as well as the video of the new game. I would like to give these clues to you, so if you have any questions, you're always free to ask. But before I start, there is one thing about to say is that this time around I'm going to show you the content of the game in a very compact, so it's just a special version from the original, so it's slightly different from the original, and currently it is still in the process of production, so it might be that it's not in perfection in some parts, but please be aware of that. So now we'd like to switch the screen to the video.
Oh, ist man da? Das ist ja voll dunkel.
So we start from here, right? Yeah. So we just opened the door. So this is the grassland area. So Cloud has fled from Midgard and are going to the south of Midgard in the grassland area. And they're staying in a town in a place called Calm. But Shinra have heard that the Volanche are staying there, so are attacked and are escaping from Calm, which is here. So in terms of the rebirth, game experience will start from here. So the world map characterizes is how we've showed. And in the previous promotion, the reason why we show this was that meaning. So this is the field. Wow.
That's echt schön.
This is the field. Is this the field? What's this? So it's in this field that the world map, we have it as one space, and within that we have this grassland area and other areas, and within that area there's towns as well as dungeons that are in a seamless as a big world map. So it's like an open world. So it's like a very flexible free world. So you're able to go through the lands which are connected, and you're able to feel directly the Final Fantasy Rebirth world. So if you actually live in this world, this is the kind of distance you have. So in this grassland area is only a part of this world area, and it's just a 2-kilometer area. So even if you explore this, it won't end.
It is so realistic. I was wondering how you're going to create this field, but we made it. Without making it, I think all the fans waiting for the remake will not be satisfied, so we made this happen. Fantastic. These areas, you have all the areas surrounding all the planet that is so beyond description. You'd like to go
Der Typ und sein Hund.
Now they are ready to start.
Ich hoffe, das ändern sie, weil das ist total nervig, wenn die Charaktere nach vorne laufen, sich bereit machen auf das große Abenteuer. Cutscene endet und laufen wieder zurück. Ich finde sowas total dämlich.
Like to show you how you can switch various party members and you can switch from the command.
Okay, man kann über Schultertasten sein Team anscheinend ändern.
You don't need that one.
Oh, Karte, Karte, Karte.
So it's so modern. You can use smartphones to switch parties. And going back to
Also es ist anscheinend, die Tür ist hinter oder unter Kalm.
where we'd like to take a look at it. There will be
Vielleicht die Rückseite von dem
Yes. And in terms of distance, about 1
irgendwo
kilometer.
unten unterm Gasthaus oder sonst irgendwo durch, wo halt erstmal lange Zeit verbringt. Weiß man, Steinmauer.
To start the battle system, we have a synergy system. There's a synergy ability and synergy skill. First, I'd like to start with a synergy skill. Crowd is utilizing the power from Aerith, and Tifa uses the power from the magical power from their list and try to conduct a combination attack in the air, and you can just
What the fuck?
attack or combination attacks. These actions and
Kombi-Angriffe einfach mit,
synergy can be utilized.
wo sich einfach die Fähigkeiten kombinieren.
So you can use this while ATB is filling
Das
up.
schreit nach Infinite-Kombos irgendwo.
This is something
Bestimmte Kombos
different
zumindest.
from the first time
Eieiei.
you see more technical aspect of the battle. You do not have to wander around while the ATB gauge fills up. Yes, you can use
Collectibles.
attacks.
Hm.
And the synergy
Ganz viel
skill
Zeug zum
throughout the Aerith combination.
Craften.
Every Tifa combination was shown, but we have every combination of every party member for that synergy skill, so please learn every combination and synergy skills as you'd like. You picked various items on the field. Yes, there are so many items.
Das Wasser sieht gut aus.
And some of you have played this on a trial, but there's a crafting or item transmutation system is adopted.
Das ist
and
das
you can pick
neue
some
Menü.
dropped items
Boah,
from
nice.
enemies and gather various items. And you can
Das sieht so
craft or
also so
transmute
stylized aus mit dem
items.
Hintergrund und
You can
allem.
use a potion.
Schön.
By doing so, you can create various items, and when you become more mature, a defense skill or armor equipment, or you can reinstate your gears. And this can be used from the start to the end of the game. Please use this item transmutation or crafting function. Oh,
Ich will mal kurz zurückgehen.
this is something we saw in the previous titles.
Ich will mal kurz zurückgehen. HP, MP. Level, Erfahrungspunkte, Waffenlevel, SP. So viele Punkte, auf die man achten muss. Meine Fresse, ey. Item Craft, Materia und Equipment, Battle Settings, Enemy Report. Also wenn man die Gegner halt gescannt hat. Upgrade Weapons. Okay. Magie, Items, Card Game Decks. Triple Triad. Status. Dingens. Alter, also, so viele Punkte.
Oh.
So viele Punkte.
It is something we saw in the
Fast alle
previous
relevant.
titles at the time of Final Fantasy V.
Eieiei.
Many people love this kind of thing. That's true. Please pick everything on the field. And then I'd like
Hat man
to
Fallschaden?
ask you to explore
Wahrscheinlich nicht, wahrscheinlich lasst
the
das
field.
das
So
Spiel
there's
nicht
so
zu, oder?
many wide field areas you can
Wobei, warum nicht, ne?
go down from here, yes, from the hill.
Cloud wird ein
And also
Turboduoland.
you can climb up
Ja,
to
er
the
kann ja
hill.
auf dem Motorrad fahren. Er kann nebenbei sein Triple Triad Deck nutzen und dann macht er ein Dual Card Games on Motorcycles. Genau. Oh, das ist ein Hage. Das ist ein Hage. Kann man die schlachten? Nicht, dass ich es machen würde, weil ich mag Hasen, aber kann man die schlachten? Aber wenn nicht, ist das doof. Da ist ein hässliches Schokobo-Küken.
In addition to that, as you are walking, there's a very small chocobo.
Boah, also,
And you can follow the chocobo.
das ist ja eine Sache, die ich in
It says, please follow me. And
so ein bisschen älteren Teilen irgendwo, oder halt Sag mal, jetzt Octopath Traveler zum Beispiel richtig geil finde. Gegner, die einfach selten sind. Super seltene Gegner, die einem super gutes Zeug geben, aber einfach abhauen oder halt unmöglich zu besiegen sind. Oder auch in Dragon Quest mit den Metallschleim und sowas. Ob es hier auch sowas gibt. Oder ob alle Gegner hier vorgefertigte Spawn-Points haben. Der Chocobo hat einen Hintern, hat einen Kokosnuss-Hintern oder sowas. Da hängt Pflanze dran.
And
Ja,
you can
komisch.
use this as a fast travel point, as well as these benches. Oh, fantastic benches. But this is different.
Ja, ich meine, zumindest ein paar seltene Gegner wären super.
Oh, he's using cushion.
Der hat ein Kissen?
And in the wild map, so the bench is so old and dirty, so you need to use cushions.
What the
I
fuck?
think Cloud would like to use cushions when he'd like to sit on a bench.
Was eine Bitch, Alter. Was eine verdammte Bitch. Ich setz mich nicht hin, das ist mir jetzt dreckig. Bruh.
Then we'd like to show you Red 13 and give you some explanation of Red 13. Red 13 is designed for the near range
Jesus.
attackers. You can
Der suppt doch schnell rum. Alter, chill mit deinen Menüs, Junge. Alter.
Use a very powerful ATB. Excuse. I'm going to use this. This is very powerful. It is very useful
Ah,
to Stardust
schöne
Raid.
Flamme.
And Red 13 has another special one, that is the vengeance gauge. When you protect or guard the attacks of enemies, you can charge vengeance gauge, and when you feel that, you can go into the vengeance mode with the special abilities you can use in that state. It's not that Red 13 can just go into.
Das sind fette Krallenangriff, aber warum rollt er rum wie Sonic?
Very special mode for Red 13, and you can do counter, and that is very refreshing. So Red 13 has been very differentiated from other characters, so please enjoy playing and using Red 13. Red 13, I'd like to play this character which we could not use in the previous title, and many fans were complained about that. Finally, we
Red
can
T-Shirt
use
Contest.
13, and you can swim.
Red T-Shirt
in the river.
Contest.
You can swim in the river or in the ocean.
Wehe, ihr habt keinen Red T-Shirt Contest.
Legendary.
Die Leute wollen Aerith definitiv nass machen, 100 Pro.
Not just swimming, you can climb up ropes, or you can use
Oder tiefer.
There are
Leute wollen tiefer nass machen.
various world actions so that you can enjoy
Ihr wisst warum.
exploring the various places of the world. You can swim, and you have 260 meters to the destination. The field is so big. This time, as I mentioned earlier, this is something
Sicher, dass ich das nicht will?
see Cloud would like to rent a chocobo to the swamplands. So I think you can tell when
Man
you
merkt schon, dass
play
das
the
Spiel hier an
original
bestimmten
version.
Stellen echt
So
ein
we are
paar
going to
Probleme hat,
Chocobo
das Zeug
Ranch.
nachzuladen.
We are going to Chocobo Ranch,
Bestimmte
so
Aspekte
that we can go to the swamplands.
spawnen recht spät rein.
Everybody loves
Typisches
Chocobo
Open-World-Problem.
Ranch, and he's the Bill,
Okay,
Chocobo
also hier
Bill.
ist man schon auf der
I
Chocobo-Farm.
will
Das
ignore him this
heißt,
time.
Kalm war definitiv schon. Das heißt, Kalm ist wahrscheinlich der Ort, an dem man beginnt im Spiel. Und es wird auch der Punkt sein, an dem man dann halt die
And
Pre-Story spielt mit Cloudo und...
so that we can
Also
go to
das
swamplands.
Opening des Spiels wird wahrscheinlich
This
sein,
type of
Cloud und
chocobo
Sephiroth
offers various
zusammen auf Reise.
characteristics. Some chocobos can climb
Durch
up
Kalm.
you, or some chocobo can fly in the sky,
Beziehungsweise Niflheim.
or some go over the water or sea at a very high speed, and you can use a chocobo to go various places. That is one of the uniqueness of this title. And this Billy, Chocobo Billy, when you played the last title, you should remember a chocobo some, but there are people owning chocobo or farming chocobo is something we try to
Chocobo Billy ist aber nicht so cool wie Chocobo
about this
Sam.
title, and this Chocobo Billy is very
1000
important
Gil?
character
Bruh.
in this title. I see.
Woher? Woher das Geld?
Yes. And now we are now trying to rent the chocobo, but we were asked to catch a chocobo who went away from the ranch. Now we are going to catch a chocobo. In the original version, do you remember how we catch chocobo?
Ein Haar sieht aus wie Chocobo.
There was chocobo and other monsters, and we should kill monsters other than chocobo, right? Yes, that is correct. Yes, that reminded me. Yes, good memory. And in this title, how we are going to get chocobo is something I'd like to show you and explain to you from now. Thank you. And she's Kuroe, sister of Chocobo Billy. Now, after catching Chocobo, Chocobo Billy will tell you how to ride on the Chocobo. Now we are going to catch a Chocobo. In this title, as with the original version, you should follow track and footprints. That is the homage we've made.
Die müssen das Chocobo-Reit-Theme drin
In the
haben.
original version, that was some symbolic, but
Please,
in
habt ein
this title, you can see
Chocobo-Reit-Theme
the
drin.
actual footprints here. It's so real, and you should follow and track these footprints of Chocobo. In the original version, we couldn't make it, but this is actually what's happening in the title. You should follow the Chocobo.
Was muss man im Original machen? Im Original braucht es diese blöden, verkackten Zeug im Inventar, um diese Viecher anzulocken, um sie dann zu bekämpfen.
Back so that you can move forward, and then you can meet a bunch of chocobo groups.
Meine Fresse, haben die riesige
In the original.
riesige Abdrücke.
So
Fish.
yeah, we found Chocobo. So let's go and capture Chocobo. So how do you think that we're going to capture Chocobo in this one? Using a net? Using a net, right?
Wie will man einen riesen Vogel einfangen mit dem Netz? Was?
So how are we going to capture Chocobo? In this one, it's a Stella's mini game for capturing the Chocobo. So in the Stella's mini code, so that Chocobo doesn't realize, we are very careful so that we don't have ourselves in the side of Chocobo. So this is the first one, so it's very easy. So if you're very careful of Chocobo not looking at you, so we said that there are Chocobo with various capabilities, but it's coming to become more and more difficult. So when it's becoming a
das
rare Chocobo,
Stealth-Game
it's going
einfach.
to be difficult. But even if you fail, you can retry. So there's no penalties. I want you to make a lot of opportunities. So you want to move when Chocobo's not looking. And where you see it over there is Pico, is the Chocobo you want to catch this time around. It's very careful, it's hiding, but I think they will realize it's very good to detect. So in those cases, very cute, but staring at you, right? So in this case, you want to throw a stone so that you're able to divert the view and capture during those times.
Hup,
So by
fetter
throwing
Stein.
the stone, you're able to divert the view. So this is the
Wenn ich eins weiß, niemals von hinten an ein Tier ran. Die Dinger treten einen richtig in die Fresse.
And this is like when a cat feels safe when you grab, Chocobo feels a sense, and then you can become very close with Chocobo and able to utilize Chocobo because you have this bond, you have this trust relationship. Oh, and you can provide the Giza green. And as you explore the world map, you will be utilizing Chocobo quite a lot, not just riding, but it has various parts. And you're able to customize various things, so you're able to customize the Chocobo and create your own Chocobo as you explore the world map. So cute. You feel like this sense of affinity. Red 13 seems to be very wary. So I think they might be feeling something. So Chocobo is a bit hungry, so he's going to go back to the branch. So it looks very happy. So he's going back. So as you just saw, the world is vast, which I think we've been conveyed. So going back to
Chocobo ist weg.
branch, going back to where you come is a bit of a troublesome. But for those places that you've visited before, you can register that as a fast track. So very fast action. So I want you to utilize this fast track function. And over there, you see Chocobo already back in the ranch. Yes, Chocobo's back. This time, Chocobo wants to capture you right, and then you go to exploration. But this is the first Chocobo, so it's a tutorial. So this time we've had the Chocobo to come back to the ranch to provide various lecture. So we're going to prepare, and so the old green Chocobo Green is saying, please wait. So utilizing this time, we want to showcase some of the elements of the exploration of world map.
Wow, der Schatten war gerade aber richtig hart an dem Gesicht von ihm.
Eating. So we're going to go out. And then...
Oh nein.
Oh, wow.
Bruh.
It's Chadley. Chadley. Have you forgotten
Hast du
me?
Lust auf eine Herausforderung?
Cute eyes?
Bruh.
If you say, I don't remember you, Chadley will sleep. But of course, we remember Chadley. And of course, all of you would remember Chadley. But in the combat intel, we provided,
Nee, zu
and by
kämpfen.
accomplishing that,
Ich brauch mehr Data.
it came up with
Bruh.
something. So Cloud was prompted, so said that Chadley said, I want to go to the world map. So he's now made his research to world map. So
Ist der nicht eigentlich ein Typ von Shinra?
Ich
glaube, der gehört zu Shinra oder sowas.
That you've developed, you're able to develop the material. So basically, he's saying that, you know, let's cooperate together. So I think Chadley has a story of his own. So he wants to this is a very important element to
Der war ein
explore
krasser
the world
Rucksack.
map.
Das ist ein Ocean von dem
He's
Rucksack,
saying
ey.
that Shinra, the old Remno Wave Tower, are in the world map that are not utilized, but by utilizing that, Chadley will be able to explore the world map. So
Warte mal.
activating
Warte mal, das war... Wo ist was hier? Holy shit. Oh. Da sind die Flugzeuge. Scheiße, wo ist das zum Teufel? Ich versuche gerade rauszufinden, wo das ist. Rohre. Ist das da Kalm? Könnte Kalm sein. Dann ist da hinten irgendwo Midgar hier oben. So, scheiße, Alter.
the world map.
Da kannst du echt kaum wo
So,
durchblicken.
using activated areas, communication towers, able to expand the areas he is able to explore, and he's saying that let's expand this world map. So it's a game to explore the world map, and that is his intention, and Cloud also follows on that too. So the Remno Wave Tower, we're going to initiate that. So he's saying it's very close by, over there.
Oh. Oh, gar nicht lange suchen.
It's just there. So it's better just you go there yourself because it's so close. So the world is going to be in your hands. But the first, he's saying, let's do it together. So let's initiate the first one or activate the first one.
Ich hoffe, die reden ein bisschen über Fort Condor
So Chadley is in
im Verlauf, aber ich bezweifle es.
Das
ist ja quasi nur Anfang des Spiels hier alles.
So as you can see, under the Remno Wave Tower, there's the activation terminal. So this is by putting in the module that was received earlier, the Remno Wave Tower will be activated.
Hacking.
So we've been very careful with the mechanics here. So this has the fantasy elements and the light elements, which is the Final Fantasy VII. Wow, it's really good for my heart, I suppose. So by activating the Remno Wave Tower, the world map close to the Remno Wave Tower, you're able to detect, and Chadley knows where they want to explore or investigate. So like this.
Okay.
So Chadley's searching.
Ist das einfach nur so ein Turm wie ein
Investigating. And then, as you
Breath
can
of the Wild,
see,
dass man die ganze Karte
on
freigeschaltet
the
bekommt
area
oder
map,
was?
the area Chadley wants you
Nee,
to
nur Items,
investigate
okay.
will appear. And
Nur
by
Quest
initiating
Objectives
these
und so weiter werden
requests
dann
and
angezeigt.
executing
Das ist
that,
okay.
you're able to develop various
Viel Spaß, die
material,
Karte 100%
which is
aufzudecken.
objected by
Ha!
Cloud and Chadley.
Oh no.
So currently we're going to activate the Remno wave, and we've done some analysis. So let us develop one materia. So let us develop a materia. So you're able to develop various materia, but from where you want to develop, the user is able to choose. So there's various things. So you're able to develop and select the one that she want to use, like this. So there are various material you've never come across. So there are very convenient materia.
Cool Materia Crafting. Ja.
Oh, very interesting. Noda-san loves materia. I love materia.
Was ist das?
So Chadley's request, there were a couple. So let us try
Da
one.
ist eine Kampfherausforderung. Warte mal, was war das für Zeichen alles? Die machen das viel zu schnell, da kommst du nicht hinterher. Also, Kampfherausforderung, Kampfherausforderung. Da ist irgendwas und da ist irgendwas. Keine Ahnung, was das sein soll. Da hinten sieht ziemlich bedrohlich aus, könnte ein Boss sein. Das da oben könnte ein Boss sein, an einer Kante, an einem Cup da oben.
Chadley's request, there were a couple. So let us
Nur
try
keine Ahnung, was diese
one.
Kerze sein soll.
So it's around 800 meters difference. So from Calm to Chocobo Ranch, it was 1 kilometer. So I think it's roughly the same distance. But now
Oof.
Chocobo's ready. We're going to ride on Chocobo and see how convenient Chocobo is. Okay, we're going to ride on Chocobo and go to the place.
Wie
go to our
passend, die haben da
destination.
eine
That
Haltestelle,
one, that Pico, right? Pico is ready.
Heilstation und alles
So we're
hingestellt.
going to whistle.
Ja.
Oh, Pico's come. So red 13 too. So that's red 13, right? They're
Weiß nicht, ob es so
riding.
sicher ist, wie Aerith
Red
da
13
reitet.
is riding. Wow. So as you can see, Chocobo's running. Sometimes
Also-
Chocobo realizes, detects something.
Wie,
So from the smell,
also,
if you
was,
smell, you're,
wie?
the wild rabbit has the tendency of digging or putting something on the ground.
Oh, toll, Collectibles. Versteckte
So if
Collectibles.
Chocobo
Yay.
makes a response, I want you to proactively use Chocobo. So Chocobo, you don't want to capture a wild rabbit, so very cute, huh?
Oh no.
That's the Moogle house. Moogle house. Did you realize? It's Moogle house. I love
Ja,
world
erstmal einen
so
großen
fast,
Bogen
so I
machen
don't
von dem
have time, so we
verkackten,
have to
von Mokris,
skip
Alter.
here.
Uff.
I think to give you a bit
Wir
of a
wollen nicht den
mental, right?
großen Mokri,
So as we proceed,
Choco-Mokri-Krieg
very quick,
herbeiführen, ne?
this time
Oh, no,
the
no, no, no.
combat request of Chadley will be conducting, but normally there are various like mini games and the story to analyze and to be able to solve the mystery. It's really vast, but due to time, the
Es ist schön zu sehen, wie man da einfach hochklettern kann, überall mit den Chocobo.
So we've arrived.
Chocobo is very helpful. It's so quick. And
Ih,
you can see
leckeren Sumpf.
the monster
Ugh.
a guide system will give you an explanation on each monster's enemies. You can see the
Sie können uns unsere Freiheit nehmen, aber niemals unser Gisar, Kraut. Qui. What the fuck ist das da vorne?
It's like explanation at the
Ist das
zoo.
ein Elefant oder was?
So it's like audio guide.
The fuck ist das?
And it's not the key tips for combat. The world map content of Chatterley is not something that you let players to grow and increase levels, but rather we wanted to create a story behind all of the elements in the world. It's not that you are just fighting and defeating enemies, but I'd like you to know the details about each monster and how they live. That is something we created in this content, and then you can combat them. So it's like a well-created.
Verkackte Elefant ist mal weggeflogen.
And here you can see very strong monsters, and
Das
as
ist ein
a player you can
Kampf auf
battle
Zeit.
with this monster, but you should be well prepared,
Ja, have fun.
or you'll be killed, beaten by these monsters. They are so strong and powerful. And here I'd like to talk about synergy ability. Is different from synergy skills. You should charge the gauge and consume the gauge to use that synergy ability and how you can charge the synergy.
Greif an, nicht weglaufen.
When you consume ATP gauge, then
Yikes.
you can charge the synergy
Der
gauge.
Elefant hat
So
Spaß.
when you use ATP
Er hüpft ganz viel rum.
more and more, then you can increase and charge synergy gauge.
Fucking Laser schießt die.
Consume ATP gauge. And by doing so, you can use the synergy ability. And
War voll außer Reichweite.
to show the synergy ability between Cloud and
Schafft den Kampf
Red
nie im
13.
Leben. Hälfte Zeit ist um, er hat nicht mal einen umgehauen.
The synergy gauge of both characters is Cloud and Red 13, so I should switch characters and increase the gauge. So
Ei.
switching characters would lead to better
Ah.
battles. That is something we'd like to highlight. You should not use just one character, but you'd like to charge synergy gauge.
Kriegt den umgeworfen?
And then you can use move.
Nee.
In the previous title,
Nie
you
im
can
Leben.
just use Cloud only, but in this title, you can use various characters. And in doing so, you can utilize synergy ability, which would be good for playing this game. You can see the gauge is charged and is on the increase. I'd like to release the synergy ability. They are so strong, we see the life point HP is on the decrease. I think you should cure yourself. Yes, let us cure ourselves. Be ready.
Ability. Oh.
After this attack, we'd like to
Nicht geschafft in der
use
Zeit.
the synergy ability. No.
Aber anscheinend kann man die immer noch abschließen.
So
Macht Sinn.
invisible.
Wo sollen die Viecher denn sonst hinlaufen?
Is creating magic. Yes, okay. Then chain ability. This is a synergy ability, and we are going to
Oh.
use a savage assault.
Kaum gesehen, was da abgegangen ist, aber es war schmerzhaft.
This is so cool. Yes, this special move, synergy, is so fantastic.
2 Missionen
And each
erfüllt,
character
aber eine nicht
offers various
erreicht.
synergy abilities,
Wahrscheinlich in der
so
Zeit.
please learn them and use them to the extent possible. There's every combination, every character, right? Yes, that is correct. And that is
Ich bin gespannt, wie die Bosse eingebaut haben auf der Weltkarte. Ich bin echt gespannt.
Of the world intel of the Tatooine, and you can see
Oh.
the map is so big, so large. There is so
Das
many
ein
unexplored
Fast Travel?
areas. And
Ah.
this time, some of you may know you can play a mercenary quest. Mercenary quest. There are so many people in need. You can start quests. When you go to cities, you can start various.
Uiuiui, oh, das ist aber
Some
riesig.
green icons on top of some of the people, and then you can talk to them, and they will.
Also ganz schön viele Leute hier in diesem Ort.
And this one is
Oh, damn.
the governor of Khan. There's a
Dafür, dass es im Original nur so 3 Häuser oder so waren.
Khan.
God damn.
They are in short of Mako from Mako-chan. They are in worry, but I will ignore him because I don't have time. Like, this is Khan. Yes, you can see this is Khan. Calm, it is
Calm,
so fantastic.
calm.
You can see so many people living here. And as you are walking around in the city,
Ja,
it's
das ist
difficult to
schön hier.
identify who's in need. It's cumbersome for some people. And in this world, you have very nice
Nicht tanzen.
functions. You don't have to go around. There's the notice board at the city where people will give notice on quests. So
Quest
as
Board? Oh
you can
Gott.
see this. This is the notice board. When you see notice board, you can see some quests or requests.
Help
So
wanted,
the board,
Merc
from
for
here,
hire,
you can
Work
start
available.
quests. It's so helpful.
Das tanzt aber hinter uns. Glaubt mal, das haben wir noch nicht hinter uns. Das war erst das Tutorial.
Like to this one that is livestock Bane. This is the
Haben die
quest.
auch
You can
Hans? Die
start
haben wahrscheinlich Hans hier, ne?
Initiating the quest, or you can do several tasks in parallel as you move forward in the story.
Gott, das Spiel
It's
wird so
not that
riesig sein,
the
einfach.
tasks would be
Jinx es nicht.
discontinued. You can
Immer.
just continuously,
Einfach nur um dich abzufacken.
receive
Immer.
quest as many as possible, and you can complete tasks as you'd like. I see. Now, in this quest, as time's limited, I'm going to use fast travel, where I've never visited, but you need to go to that place to use fast travel in the original game. And this is the person who's in need.
Das ist lustig, dass sie wirklich Fast Travel eingebaut haben und man nicht halt wirklich Chocobo reiten muss. Finde ich ein bisschen merkwürdig, die Wahl. Aber ich kann es nachvollziehen. Finde es trotzdem ein bisschen doof. Das macht dann komplett Chocobo reiten und so weiter. Ist so von vornherein schon unnötig. Guck mal, ich habe auch einen Hund.
So Cloud plus someone from your party will play personally, and by doing so you can build trust and better relations with Cloud, and you can imagine how that will play out in the later part of the game.
Red 13 ist ein Rassist?
The livestock was attacked by some monsters, and Cloud was asked to do some investigation. The Red 13 is so excited to look into the scene. Red 13
soll er jetzt Schafe hüten oder was?
And a dog chasing sheep is
Nein.
so motivated.
Also Schafe hüten.
And
Ist doch
when
wohl
you
Witz.
look into this place, you can see the story will unfold.
Er macht einen Spürhund, Alter. Nee.
In Red 13 says it's been several days since the enemy attack here is so demotivated after finding that out. And Cloud says that we should rely on Chocobo, and Chocobo in this world has a very good sense of smell, and better than Red 13.
What?
Not just wandering around the world map, but also there are so many quests and you can...
Wie kann ein Chocobo eine bessere Schnuppernase haben als ein verkackter, richtig fetter Löwenhund-Freund? Bester Freund des Lebens.
On the Chocobo, then you can track the scent path. Red 13 says, well, I can track the scent. Red 13 is trying to compete against Chocobo. But when you lost the track of the scent, then you can smell again so that you can see the route of the scent. And when you follow this along, you can move to the next phases of the story. So Chocobo is very important, not just wandering around the map, but also various quests in the title. And this is how it works. 30
In der Demo, boah.
It's so fantastic, and from this and onwards, please play it by yourself.
Jeez.
So this is something I can show you. It was so quick. Well, we're still in calm, the first city, and there are so many things in front of you in the story. There are so many things we have to know. I'm interested in the swamplands. I'm so intrigued, and not just Chocobo, there's so many volume contents. This is the first area, this is just the first city, but so many things that we learn here. So many contents, till the end of the title, right? That is correct. So fantastic. And the battle system, combat system, it looks so exciting. Yes, it is well crafted, and also in the trial play, many people touched on that, and we received very good feedback and very delighted. Yes, we'd like to consider what would be the best approach to moving the battle, not just combating battle, but also chocobos, not just vehicles, but it's like they are party member in a way. Yes, and they are so cute.
The field, but even up to here, we've had a lot of volume. So, Hamaguchi-san, there is something that you still want to show. So today, on this TGS stage, it wanted to showcase the video or the title, but normally if I planned that, it would take 2 hours just for my part. So, but the director said that you can't have all of the TGS, of course.
Angebot endet in 22 Stunden.
But, so this time
45 € im Angebot ist halt echt
I
bitter.
shrank it into a half an hour. So the basic systems of the game. I've only been able to explain that, but there are the fluent variety of the games which I was not able to explain, showcase today. So I would like to have this opportunity, because you're all here, to cut some part, and a lot of people are participating online too. So today we would like to share some new informations. Therefore, there are various informations, and it's information only for grassland. It's not everything, but I'm so glad I came here today. So I've kind of made that into 2 to 3 minutes.
Diese bitter, weil es so
video,
arschteuer
I
ist,
would
Alter.
like to show this for the
Ich habe
first
noch zigtausend Spiele
time.
abzuschließen.
Great. Please.
Das andere
So,
bittere
you're
ist
able to
einfach...
make reactions. Please
Oh,
don't make. So this is the Moogle house,
fuck.
the one we saw earlier. So cute.
What the fuck?
It's like a minigame. So Moogle House minigame. And then the various characters are coming to the world map together with Cloud escaping or fleeing from Midgar. So there's various stories. They have various stories. They're kind of being beaten.
What the
They're being
fuck?
beaten. So they're characters that are loved. And in this one, we also have a card game. And this card game
What?
is that there's a story. So from the start till the end, you're able to play during the game. I just showed you just a bit.
Das haben wir schon ein bisschen gesehen gehabt, das
As
Chocobo-Klamotten-Zeug.
I said, you're able to customize
Die
and
Menüs
attach
davon.
parts. What was that card game? So I'm showing you bits and pieces. So this is different from Chocobo Race.
Oh
As a
Mann.
tutorial for Chocobo, for you to be able to get used to Chocobo. This itself is enjoying. So the characters we saw
Was ist hier jetzt hier
earlier
mit drin?
will appear on Quest.
Okay.
And you're able to see the relationships and the background of these characters. This is where Aerith is the protagonist. So
What
the
some
theme is
Geier,
the
Alter.
flower in terms of the quest. So in the previous one we saw this, right?
Ich will mal darauf hinweisen, diese komischen Fax, die wir gesehen
I
haben.
think they were picking flowers.
Die Bösewicht-Typen.
Aerith was picking the flowers, and not just the monsters we saw
Oh, what the fuck.
earlier. They
Die
very
hatten das
strong
Logo
monsters
drauf, die
that
Masken,
appear
was
if you are able
die
to conquer some requests.
Reunion-Typen haben. Die ganzen
So
Sephiroth-Klon-Typis hier.
this one is a very strong one. So this, if you are able to finish a certain condition, it appears. It's a very rare monster.
What the
So
fuck?
there's the piano. Oh, piano.
Oh, scheiße, das Piano kann man spielen?
B? Can it be? So it's now like a different game. So it's now a rhythm game. Wow, they're playing.
Okay,
it's a
das
rhythm
ist cool.
game. So there's more
Schön, Rhythmusspiel.
songs
Yay.
that he can play.
Weiß einer, wie das Geheimnis davon ist?
Oh, where is this place? Where is this?
Ah.
Oh, I'm so intrigued. What was that?
Unsere Freunde im...
Include that. It
Nicht im
was
Osten, sondern im
taken
ganz
2
Westen.
hours, and
Ah.
the director said I can't present that. So you showed me bits and pieces.
Okay.
This is like I want to
Also,
see
Wutai
many.
ist drin im Spiel?
I'm intrigued by all.
Oder, ja, müsste, ne?
There were mini games. There were card games. What's that?
Oder war es Fort Condor?
So can you
Könnte
play
beides
that
sein.
everywhere? Yes. So there's one
Wobei die
story
Fax
within
waren
it,
eher auf dem Fort Condor oben drauf ist, außer.
with the card players.
Ja, das war so ein Wutai.
You're able to resolve the mystery and solve, and it comes to a very heartbreaking or heartful end. So how much?
Wutai
can
bringt die
you play?
Fantasy-Version von Corona nach Midgar, was?
So
Goddammit.
if you play a stopping by, you won't be able to reach the main part. So there's a lot. So rather than doing everything,
Und nach
it
Wutai
should
kommt
be
man
that
wirklich
you should be selective
relativ
and do the things
spät
that you like.
eigentlich erst.
And then once you go through the story, you go back, or once you've
Eigentlich
cleared
ja
the
erst
game,
nach
then you go back.
dem...
So I think it's really dependent on the
Oh,
individual.
wann kommt man da hin?
Wonderful.
Wenn
And
man,
we also saw the piano.
wenn man das kaputte Flugzeug hat.
the piano. Those who played, I'm sure it's a reminiscence.
Das ist weit weg. Es sei denn, man kann mit dem Chocobo rüberfliegen. Ich denke, ist auch weit weg.
You remembered?
Ja.
So I would like to go and capture the final heaven. Actually, today I showed you a video, but I said it was for the grassland, but there are different information, so the piano is one in a different area. And the reason why I include that today is because that minigame, I wanted Noda-san you to play today.
Der darf das Minispiel spielen? Ich will auch das Minispiel spielen. Ich mag Minispiele, spielen.
But that sound game has very original in terms of the operability. So to operate the piano, play the piano is difficult, right? So you have to be careful of your right hand, left hand. Yes, of course. So much pressure on me. I wonder if I can do it. Okay, you will. Can I play? All right, we have it over there. So this is the play corner. Wow. So this is the RL, so right hand, left hand. So we're going to switch to the screen. So like this. So there's the clearance mode, like the one in the original. So you're able to play the piano with this. So this is really
Man kann die Oktaven anpassen mit den Pfeiltasten.
So I want you to play the songs that you like.
Also man macht die einzelnen Töne mit den Sticks, aber kann die Höhen einstellen. Links und rechts. Ach du Schande. Und gibt es noch weitere Tasten, die man drücken kann? Alter. Oh, die Leute werden da so krankes Zeug reinspielen, alter Junge. Cloud spielt Peach-Song. Peach. Wen würde Cloud besingen? Jetzt mal ohne Scheiß. Ich weiß, wen Sephiroth besingen würde. Cloud. Oh Gott. Oh no. Cloudy, 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 cloudy. Oh.
Are you Aerith camp or Tifa camp?
Bruh.
Okay. So I'm going
Oder
to
würde
pick
er Aerith
Aerith,
besingen?
I have no choice.
Ja.
So I have no choice, but I'm going to pick Aerith's theme.
Oh boy.
So yes. So you've got this Buster Sword as you play. Can I? So there's the countdown. Come on, go! Away.
Jesus.
Okay, got it. Got it. Nice. Okay.
Oha.
Okay, it's so difficult. But you're doing it. You're doing it okay.
Das sieht schon richtig widerlich aus.
Okay, got it. I got it. And then the songs come along.
Der wird besser.
Wonderful, lovely. You got it in an instantaneously. Yeah, I got it.
Das muss so widerlich zu spielen sein. Holy shit, Alter. Ich hoffe, in der PC-Version ist es anders, dass man es da mit den einzelnen Tasten am PC machen kann, auf der Tastatur. Wobei Controller.
Oh, yeah. So you're using the analog stick, so not just the right hand side. If you have to use your left hand side, unless you're used, you do come to a panic. And the music, there are various music notes in the world. You're able to find the song and make various challenges.
Geht eigentlich. Boah, das ist Augen-Hand-Koordination richtig übel, ey. Boah, du Fuck.
Now close. This is a level 3 song.
Jesus. Das hat mich ein bisschen daran, wie in Genshin die Musikspiele waren. Die waren auch teilweise echt arschschwer. Ohne Scheiß, wenn ich das spiele, ich werde das sowas von perfektionieren. Weil ich bin da so einer, ich muss sowas perfekt hinkriegen. Ich bin da einfach ziemlich, ne? Wenn dann richtig. Wir haben mal reingeschaut. Ey.
Some players will just play this mini game. There will be so many other musical pieces and songs, right? That is correct.
Aber es gibt einen Grund, warum ich keine Musikspiele generell gerne spiele, weil ich einfach zu sehr mich reinsteigere. Also halt wirklich mehrere Stunden dran sitze, was echt scheiße ist für mich.
I'd like
No.
professional piano players to play this. And when you play piano, and then you can do a good performance, and it takes some time to get used to it, but pianists
Da ist Gomez-chan.
can play it well.
Yay,
As you
Gomez-chan.
get used to it, you can play more difficult pieces. So please, I'm looking forward to so many people uploading
Oh, ein
their
Tails.
piano performance on various
Wenn jemals ein
media.
Siedler mit Rhythmusspiel kommt, Bro.
I'm just wondering in what kind of circumstances Cloud will play this
Bro.
game.
Please no.
You like that? Yes, of course.
Please, no.
I like that. There's so many drama within the piece, this theme. Nomura-san, I think you look very delighted to see his
Das
performance.
kann nur
Nomura-san,
übel
what's your
werden.
take?
Ehrlich, das ist dann richtig
Yes, I
übel.
see so many
Weil die haben so viele
exciting
Soundtracks da
faces
drin,
in
die können da ziemlich viel
this piece, and
reinballern.
I was mesmerized by the performance.
Hm.
And I'm looking
Huch. Einfach vorbei, was? Okay. Das ist einfach abgeschmiert am Ende. Okay. Cool. Ja, also. Abgestürzt? Ich glaube, das Stream ist aber den abgestürzt tatsächlich. Weil das ist ein kompletter Livestream. Das scheint, was er am Ende einfach abgestürzt. Merkwürdig. Kann man nichts machen. Wir haben das Hauptsächliche gesehen, was wir sehen wollten. Wenn jetzt irgendwas am Ende gewesen sein soll, wie ein Teaser oder so, ist ein bisschen blöd. Also Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Von dem, was wir gesehen haben, im ersten Gebiet, was sie gezeigt haben. Also wir haben keine große Story oder sowas gesehen. Open World Exploration Zeug. Standardmäßig kennt man aus anderen Spielen. Es sieht nicht schlecht aus. Es ist halt visuell halt fucking überwältigend, was da alles am Effekten rum ist. Was dann RIP ist für alle Leute, die es streamen wollen oder irgendwo Video aufnehmen wollen, weil holy shit, das wird alles reingerendert. Die Dateien werden so gigantisch groß. Und das Spiel könnte dann eventuell drunter leiden unter halt grafischen Problemen dann in der Aufnahme. RIP. Das wird allerdings auf einem fetten Fernseher richtig fett geil aussehen. Das wird dann richtig fett geil aussehen. Und ich bin ganz ehrlich, Final Fantasy VII Remake hat ja so ein paar Minispiele gehabt. Die waren super. Die Minispiele, die sie hatten. Aber dass die halt im zweiten Teil mit der Open World so übertreiben mit den Minispielen, nicht übertreiben, aber dass sie so ziemlich so viele Minispiele drin haben, neue Versionen der Minispiele, ist auch gut. Weil der zweite Teil, also die zweite außerhalb von Midgar, war halt überwältigend. Da waren so viele Minispiele, an jeder Ecke war ein Minispiel. Nicht übel. Aber ich bin ziemlich sicher, es wird kein Snowboard-Minispiel geben, nicht im zweiten Teil. Es wird kein Snowboard-Minispiel geben. Und da bin ich froh drum, weil das Snowboard-Minispiel im Original war scheiße. Gott, war das scheiße. Uff, war das Müll. Aber ja, also abgesehen von den Problemen, die sie hatten mit den klaren grafischen Sachen im Stream, mit den hier, das ist ein Standbild. Ja, das ist hier so mal ein schönes Standbild, das man sieht, aus dem Stream. Mit sowas muss man rechnen, wenn man eine Aufnahme macht. Du erkennst da nichts drauf, das ist einfach komplett alles am Rumwischen und es ist schwierig. super schwierig. Du kannst einmal pausieren und hart. Ja, Spiel sieht super aus. Ich bin gespannt, wenn es rauskommt. Ich werde es nicht spielen können zum Release, weil ich keine PS5 habe, weil ich absolut verweigere, mir eine PS5 zu holen. Ich werde dann, wenn überhaupt, warten müssen auf den Release auf dem PC. Hurra. Oder wenn es irgendwo 3 Monate später kommen sollte auf Nintendo-Konsole, auf der neuen, was auch immer, wird nicht passieren, aber naja. Ja, ich bin sehr gespannt. Also, es sieht halt echt nicht schlecht aus. Und es wird wahrscheinlich richtig gut sein. Wird es so gut sein wie der erste Teil davon, von der Trilogie? Keine Ahnung. Wird Aerith sterben? Womöglich. Wahrscheinlich nicht. Hoffentlich nicht. Aerith ist super. Da werden PCs aber schon keuchen. Meiner nicht. Meiner ist neu aufgebaut. Ja, also das sieht super aus. Kann man nichts sagen zu. Spielst du jetzt mal einen anderen? Ja, das ist das Ding. Ich muss den anderen Kram zu Ende spielen. Das ist ein Thema. Das ist ein Thema. Aber gut. Wir haben noch 2 Sachen offen. Saga-Franchise-Zeug und Dragon Quest Infinity Strash. Das kommt bald raus. Ich glaube, in einer Woche oder so kommt das schon raus, hier das Spiel. Und Saga-Franchise, ich habe keine Ahnung, was da alles drin ist. Können wir kurz mal durchschauen. Guck mal rein, was da drin vorkommt. Ich wollte alles Mögliche gucken und vielleicht ist da was Interessantes bei. Für die Zukunft. Für die Zukunft. Ne? Ha. Für die Zukunft. Dann fängt das an. Da fängt es an. Star Ocean sich im Hintergrund. Ist Star Ocean schon draußen, der zweite Teil?
Okay, come on. We're coming.
Jesus. 2. November kommt Star Ocean. Der zweite Teil, der Remake davon. Spiel sieht super aus. Spiel sieht unfassbar gut aus, der zweite Teil. Ich muss auch sagen, Square Enix haut in letzter Zeit echt ziemlich gutes Zeug raus. Was das angeht. Wie Remakes und so. Die Demo ist draußen. Oh, ich muss die Demo testen. Nein! Ich muss die Demo testen.
Live stage and I will be providing the latest information and I'm Nomu of the comic duo Penguins. Hello.
Was für Pinguine?
And I will be your MC. So first I would like to show you today's participants.
Oh, im Hintergrund ist was ich erkenne. Macht doch Demo im Anschluss? Ich muss mir runterladen. Na, wenn jetzt die beiden noch kommen, haben wir 23 Uhr. Guck mal.
Romancing saga reuniverse the producer Masanori Ichikawa from Square Enix. Hi, Ichikawa, hello. So thank you very much for coming along today. Thank you. So next we have from the Saga franchise who has composed many songs. We have Kenji Ito. So this is live.
Die Demo wird nicht großartig vom Speicher. Mal gucken. Passen wir mal kurz auf den zweiten Bildschirm an.
So next we have the service saga Imperial Saga Eclipse, which is currently in service. We have Mr. Kazuma of Kushu from Square Enix, which we took award. So please give him and say commemorative messages. So really happy, and I'm sure you are very happy.
Mortal Kombat.
You're wearing this Paranoma T-shirts on a Saga franchise site. Don't say that.
Nur kurz reingucken bei der Switch, was in den Charts ist, während wir warten hier. Fave-Farben, wirklich?
So in terms of before going into the actual program,
Alter, was da alles mit.
the Nintendo's Direct, the latest title in the Saga franchise, Emerald Beyond, was announced.
Immer echt Lärm.
The new one, right? Is the new title.
Guckt dir mal die Charts hier an. Fave-Farben, Truck Simulator, Among Us, FIFA, wer denn so weiter in FIFA? Disney Dreamlight Valley, Thief Simulator, The Room, Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl. Gut, das ist im Angebot. Für 90% weniger, aber das Spiel ist eh tot.
that
Und
on
Mario
the
Kart.
PC. Anyway. So you're currently
Sea of
in the
Stars ist
process
nur
of
Nummer 17,
developing.
Bro.
So Ichikawa-san, in terms of the
Trombone
response,
Champ.
how was
Woo!
it?
Das ist gut.
I
Das
was
Spiel
really
ist gut.
surprised. So it's very different from the Secret Grace Ambitions and the Romancing Saga Universe. To be able to come up with a new franchise while still providing that for those of customers who are here, who are watching, live viewing, it's thanks largely to our special guests and people. So how we say this? So is it Saga Emerald or do we call it Saga Emi? How should we abbreviate when we speak in Japanese? So this is a collaboration with Saga Prefecture. So the characters is a bit strange if we call it Saga Emi. So let's call it Saga Emi, which is basically
Saga
Saga
Emi.
Emerald Beyond. And in terms of the music, I would like to hear much more from you, Ito-san, later on. So first, today's agenda for today.
Ach, Mann, jetzt muss ich jetzt erst finden, dieses Spiel. Wahnsinn.
Latest game, Saga Emerald Beyond for the smartphone titles, which is the latest information of Romancing Saga Reuniverse and the latest information on Imperial Saga Eclipse. And last but not least, we have the Imperial Saga Eclipse and lastly the Saga series TG Saga franchise TG 2023 mini live. How do you feel? I've been sleeping well from yesterday. That's good. So you did have rehearsal yesterday, right? But today you are all lucky. And last week the Saga Emerald Beyond.
Der erste Teil von Star Ocean Remake ist im Angebot aktuell.
So Kasan Ichikawa-san, he said that, you
Für
know,
8,39
you have to be able to present
Wahnsinn,
that
diese
in
Preise.
these places. Don't hide. So we're able to listen today, right? I'm sure that you had some difficulties, you had troubles arranging, but thanks largely you worked for it. So please look forward to that.
Gott, sieht das gut
See
aus.
the latest information in terms of
Ich will dir kurz zeigen, wo wir gerade drüber gequatscht haben. Die Star Ocean Sachen hier. Da kann man sagen, was man will, aber holy shit einfach. Die Charaktere sind halt pixelmäßig, aber die Umgebungen sind einfach so. Damn. Die sehen gut aus, die Umgebungen. Meine Güte. Na, der Hintergrund sieht ein bisschen frisselig aus, aber es sieht gut aus. Ich weiß gar nicht, kommt das auch auf dem PC? Muss ich mal gucken.
Saga Emerald Beyond. First, please look at this.
Trailerzeit. Woo! Das war nicht ich. Saga Emerald Beyond. Das kommt auf dem PC auch. Cool.
私絶対に立派な魔女になる。そしてプールクーラーを最悪から守る。
私は吸血鬼。あの扉の向こう、我が未来に。
皆さんを楽しませるのが私のお仕事ですから。初仕事、緊張するわ。
Das hatten wir gesehen gehabt, den Trailer davon. In der Spiele-Präsentation. Es war interessant. Der Cast an Charakteren ist sehr vielfältig, um es mal auszudrücken. Ah, ich kann mir sogar die Demo auf dem PC runterladen. 4 GB für die Demo? Bruh. Ah, lade mal runter.
So looking forward to it. So looking forward to it. So I was speaking even though the microphone wasn't on because I'm so excited. So there's a lot of things I have questions. So first,
Das Mikrofon hat nicht funktioniert, weil ich so geschrien habe. Ah!
So this is the Saga franchise, complete new work.
Die eine da auf rechten Seite ist ja wohl dieser eine Roboter anscheinend. Die hatte wohl irgendwo ihre Stimme und ihren Körper verloren. Ah, das war ganz komisch erklärt.
When you count its years since the release, so this is the latest information. Thinking from the Scarlet Grace ambitions, it's been some time. So the saga-ish perspective, if you look at the PV, I think you showed inspiration as well as united. The attacks are there. So in the Scarlet game ambitions, there was no continuous attack, but we do, and there are various races. So it's a complete new work, complete new franchise. So for those who have enjoyed the Saga franchise would be able to enjoy, and those who have been playing the Saga franchise from the Romancing Saga Reuniverse, I'm sure that you would be able to enjoy. And of course, we have Ito-san's close to 50 songs. To be more specific, it's 47 songs. Wow. So new songs. So you compose everything, yes? So looking forward to it. So 6 people of 5 groups. So this is something new too. So rather than the previous franchise, I think it's a new challenge, yes. So there are various worlds, and there are like saga-ish areas, and you've got the mecha, and you've got the various races, and the original races as well as legends, and there are battles with timeline. So it might be the case, but actually, if you play, you are able to feel that it's completely different. I'm so looking forward to it. So it's very different. Why is he telling me the same thing? Of course, I was able to hear him. I understand. The important things has to be said twice. It's interesting. Okay. And Ito-san, on the PV, the musics, you compose all of that, yes? Yes. So it's a large volume with full orchestra. So with strings, there were more than 50 people. With Holland, there was 8 people. So people were not able to come, everybody was not able to come into this stage. So we took the music on the hall. And in terms of the orchestra,
Boah, der Typ ist voll am Wegschwitzen da oben. Holy shit, Alter. Entweder ist es da oben auf der Stage richtig warm oder er ist komplett im Eimer einfach.
So that's why you have such extravagant sound. Wow.
Kannst nachvollziehen, wenn ich hier meine Dinger umdrehe und werde halt voll gestrahlt mit Licht, wie die da sind. Dann schwitze ich auch wie ein Schwein weg.
Romancing Saga Reuniverse. I think we're looking forward to the new songs. So there are songs specific to the characters. So I imagine everything. So I'd like to hear more about that later.
Ist immer schön zu hören, wenn die über Musik reden. Kommt so selten vor, dass Musik im Vordergrund steht. Immer so, ja, hier, wir haben Musik für euch und so, ne?
I would like you to look at a slide. So this is the signpost of destiny, Emerald Vision. I feel like I'm motivated, I'm really excited just by myself. Am I right? Okay. So again, so basically you're able to see a green light wave. Yes, under the Saga franchise, it's a pre-scenario. So in the free scenario, through what the game player does, the scenario changes, but you're not able to see what kind of white world. But in order to visualize that, so in order to visualize the free scenario is this Emerald Vision system. So the free scenario will maintain to be free scenario, but through the waves you're able to see where you're going, a signpost of where to go.
Light waves are they separated, so it's not just a brief guide for game as UI, but as you can see, this is lined out from mech, but this is the scene or view you can see from the mech, but through the eye, the players can see the path as well. The player has this vision, and you'll be guided by this light way, but which one to pick? Which is the right direction for you? You can think about that, or to achieve your goals, where would be the best path?
Welchen Weg
where
geht
you should
man?
be going, how you can enjoy the choice, which way
Den
most
Weg, wo man der
without
absolute Bösewicht ist.
battling with invincible enemies. So you can think of these things to pick a path in front of you. At times of romantic saga 1, you were not sure what to do, but in this game, you should not.
Boah, der Typ
be
muss richtig
worried
alt sein,
about
der
it. Yes,
graue
you can
Haare und
find the
alles.
path and you can reach the end of the game. Yes, it offers various paths. And in front of the path, do you see any doors like this on the right, upper right side? Yes. And what we call junction, or the beyond, you can see various doors, so many doors, and you can pick one to enter, so that you can go to a whole another world. And there are 17 worlds in this game, so many. From the junction, you can go to 17 different worlds. And there's another slide explaining these worlds. The 17 worlds interconnecting with each other, affecting with each other. Sorry, thank you very much. There are so many worlds, and they are all different, right? That is correct. But you can see here they are typical, normal, ordinary worlds. Relatively, there are so many unique and distinctive worlds, but that is for the players in the future. You can see the remaining 13 worlds here. Can you give us some explanation on just one world? You can see bottom lower one, the world for dead soldiers. Dead soldiers will go to this world. Yes, that is something you see in various stories, but dead soldiers would be led to this place, and the protagonist fights.
Schau mal kurz,
as
ob
a
da
soldier.
was.
That is how the world is.
Schau mal, ob es da irgendwo Gameplay gibt.
Oh, but it's modern. But each one has different characteristics. Yes, the atmosphere, all the time.
Oder ist es einfach nur alles Concept Art, was wir
Feelings are different in
erzählen?
each place. The
Ich
world
glaube,
for
da ist
the
nur
soldiers,
Concept Art Zeug
Garahado
bei.
is there? No, I
Das sieht aus wie Pokémon-Karten.
so, but I think there should be some characters used
Das scheint kein Gameplay großartig zu sein. Das ist einfach nur eine.
Saga franchise. There may be some
Ja, ist einfach nur Gequatsche.
characters yet familiar.
Und ein bisschen Musik am Ende.
World, each cover.
Ähm.
No.
Das ist ein bisschen blöd. Das ist wirklich nur Gequatsche.
And 17 worlds. And the settings and world definitions, did you all come up with by yourself? No. Every staff members try to come up with what would be the best worlds for this title. Of course, there are so many more worlds, but we've narrowed them down.
Ich würde zumindest noch den ersten Abschnitt anhören wollen und dann das andere Zeug anschauen, wo wir auf jeden Fall Gameplay haben.
We wanted to highlight some worlds, and for each world we wanted to create
Also
storylines, characters, as well as.
Es ist doof, ein Spiel präsentiert zu bekommen und wir haben kein Visual-Zeug oder sowas bei. Bei Final Fantasy 7 geht das. Da ging das, weil man. Ja, weil die hatten halt Gameplay. Und gut was zu präsentieren, aber hier ist es kein Präsentationszeug, was interessant ist, und das war immer ein bisschen schwierig.
And we've narrowed them down to 17 worlds. So in the past you had more than 17 worlds. In the past, how many? In the past, it was more than 50 or so. We had more than 50 worlds, but we tried to narrow them down. And at the end, we didn't have much time, and we were asked to eliminate some of the worlds. Who said that to you? It's so cruel. That's our job, of course. we cannot make it in time. Somebody need to say that. Of course, we didn't want to eliminate anything, but someone has to say that. Who's that? We need to think about money as well. You should be the one who
Scheiß,
said
die
that.
wird dann 20 Gigabyte.
Of course, we need to be punctual. We need to keep the schedule. And we picked 17 worlds as a result. In the trailer, we saw this characters, major protagonists. Could you explain them? Yes.
Das ist das, was mich am meisten interessiert und fasziniert, die Charaktere einfach sehr merkwürdig. Die Wahl. So ungewöhnlich vom, was man halt so kennt.
Protagonist for the first time in Saga franchise. I'd like to give explanation one by one. And Mido Tsunanori bearing the destiny of his family's word. Thank you.
Ist das eine Knarre in der einen Hand und ein Schwert in der anderen?
Mido Tsunanori, Japanese protagonist. I think it's... Yes, kanji Chinese characters. It's quite rare. Or I think it's the first time in Saga franchise, right? Yes, that is correct. I've always wanted to do this. Especially speaking Kansai dialect character. Who speaks in Kansai dialect, the west part of Japan dialect. I see. Does he have any special skill? He's from a long traditional family with a history of more than 1,000 years, with some historic taste, like jujutsu or sorcery style power, and he's from that family. Then he has an atmosphere from Japan, Japanese state, and based in like Kyoto-like city. That is his world is based on. And music pieces sound like Japanese. Is that so, Mr. Ito? No, it is not the case actually. It's like some mysterious like jujutsu or sorcery power like Kyoto, like some wabi-sabi, the very beautiness of humbleness, or some sudden change in the rhythm and pattern of the pieces. There's something very unique and mysterious. That is the feeling I made into the music pieces for this world. What was the instruction you received in the first place? It was very vague and ambiguous. I was shown this character in the background and I had to imagine a lot from this. Oh, I see. So you made pieces based on very vague information, and he can use kugutsu puppets. What are kugutsu puppets? As you can see, behind Mido, that is kugutsu puppet. It's a puppet. Kugutsu puppet has
Puppen beschwören.
the soul of people in the past, and the kugutsu puppet will move on its own. Kugutsu puppet is something like a supporter or join as a character in the party. Yes, they can join a party, and since we are doing the command battle, you can give commands to each characters. So you can control Kugutsu puppet as well, right? Yeah. I see. So I think we are running out of time. We have to move to the next slide. So it's too sudden. Okay, then we need to.
Alter, hat der ein Buch da liegen? Holy shit.
Then Ameya Aisling, who lost which power?
Das ist eine Piratin.
It's like a
Krasses Outfit.
sports game. That which girl who looks very cute?
Eine Hexe. What?
Which something familiar in the Scarlet Glorious ambition. But this time we wanted to create a new character. Japanese tradition, magical girl style
Oh
character.
God.
Sixth grade, elementary school student. That character, I think Judy was young, but I don't see many characters in Saga franchise. So It's quite rare. And what kind of image you put Mr. Ito into musical pieces? I wanted to create magical girl style, magical girl Sally or Momo.
What?
All of these magical girls animations, I looked into all of these musical pieces and digested to create some brand new magical girl sounds. You learned a lot from the magical girl types of pieces and created new ones for this. And what is the most influential piece or title? I think it's totally up to the listener. You can you can guess what would be the hint I got from each piece. Yes, it's also exciting as well. Next to you can see some cat. Yes, you can imagine a for
Die kann mit
which
Katzen
magical girls
reden.
there
Wow.
should be a familiar monster together with the girl, and
Eine,
that would be also
eine Hexe, Magical Girl, Hexe mit einer schwarzen Katze.
Move to the next. You're so saddened. You're so
Das ist so merkwürdig.
So next. So the Seeker's Darking, the King of Darkness, falls from his throne.
King of Darkness.
So really cool. So it's from since Leonard is a vampire character card-san. So vampire. We wanted to include various races. So from the early stage, I wanted to have a vampire character which has a heroic status, which is why I included him. So he has this power of a vampire, yes. So different from Leonard, he's able to suck in blood, which makes him strong. So he sucks blood and he becomes stronger. So when he sucks the blood, does that allow to give him a different capability that would be important in the battle? In the Saga franchise, you just touched upon me. If I asked too much questions, he kind of patting on my shoulder. I suddenly wanted to touch you. I'm scared. You should tell me, right? You should tell me that you're deep.
Du fragst zu viel. Touch, 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 touch. Was?
So the vampire element is very, very important. So it was
Immer diese Vampire.
What did you do?
Immer diese Vampire. Und am Ende kommt nichts Gutes bei rum.
So Romancing Saga.
Letztes Mal, als ich Vampir gesehen habe in dem Spiel, da habe ich einen Pfahl durch ein Herz gerammt. Das war gut. Amastarion. SF einzelnen gewesen.
I was asked to put in the music, which is why I was able to compose the ready-made music to
Seine
strength.
Sein ewig lang währendes Leben.
Okay.
Auf Basis von Blut. Da war er dann halt tot. Ha.
So next. So once known as the diva, Mecha Diva number 5.
Mecha Diva number 5.
So a very busy schedule in terms of the character. So please introduce Diva number 5. So she was a diva. Yes, she was entertainer. She was entertainer mech. So she looks like a human, but inside herself, she's a mechanical heroine. So when she's fighting the battle, she's fighting as a mechanical heroine. But she lost her singing voice, so I can't really touch upon because it's really important to this content. So to regain a humanoid body, which means that she won't be going to the adventure with this. But she's like a mechanical heroine. Even though she's this beautiful, she won't be doing the adventure in this stage. In terms of this music, Ito-san,
eine Sängerin, die ihre Stimme verloren hat und nicht mit ihrem Körper kämpft, sondern mit einem Roboter. Es ist so eine komische, merkwürdige Art und Weise, einen Charakter zu erstellen. Es ist schon so viel Story, so viel Hintergrundzeug, dass es eigentlich schon genial ist.
So what do you like about the music? It's beautiful. The diva theme song is really nice. So Ichikawa-san, which song do you like? Ichikawa-san. Me? I wonder what. Time. Be careful of time. We don't have a lot of time.
Wir haben nicht so viel Zeit.
We need to have the live music later
Ja,
on.
da wo die letztens 2 Stunden eingeplant haben und dann nur eine gebraucht haben. Für den blöden Scheiß mit Foam Stars. Das war schrecklich. Da haben sie zwar auch ein Segment, aber das werde ich mir zum Teufel nicht anschauen.
So the next slide is the cops pursuing assassination case, which is Bonnie Bomina Franklin.
Das ist ein komische Combo, Alter.
So this is a near-feat cop duo, Carl-san, yes.
Ein Cop-Duo? What the fuck?
So during Scarlet Grace, Belmonte, Vasa, there was a duo.
Wo sehen die aus wie Polizisten? What the fuck?
Body, which we did, and Ishikawa-san really liked it. And in a similar way, we wanted to have a duo story. So this time around, we wanted not to have 2 men, but we wanted to have 2 women, which is why I came up with these ladies. These 2, well, did they know each other in the past? No. Since this case, they encounter for the first time, and the 2
Lernen zum ersten Mal kennen. Also direkt ein Duo.
Into this case. So
Ei.
really interesting to see what happens, because there are people who don't know each other until this case. So in terms of the music, it's a very modern song, but what was the image when you created this, Mr. Ito? So traditional car chase cop story.
Car chase cop story? Oh no.
Has strings, but there is the silent sound
Oh
of the
no.
police car.
90er,
So it's
80er
thrilling
Cop Stories.
music.
Oh, scheiße.
Interesting. So the duo characters, meaning that the parties will always have to be the 2, so you can't eliminate them. Of course, if one has LP0 and cannot fight, of course can be possible, and we won't have them to fight during that situation. One would definitely have to be included in the combat or the fight. So 2 main characters which we didn't have in the past. So is there a technique? There is the united attacks. So we have united attacks by the duo, which we will come across. So there is a strength that only these duo have. Yes, that is correct. So I'm really I think the battles would be really interesting by the duos. So 6 people with 5 groups I just introduced. Nobuo-san, which character were you most intrigued? So in terms of the battle balance, I like the battle in the Saga franchise, so from what you just said.
Ich hätte gerne wirklich was zum Gameplay, irgendwas zumindest.
Or using the vampire elements to fight. I like the characters of those 2 characters. So in terms of
kein Gameplay?
puppets, how are you going to be utilizing? How are you going to fortify? The way you fight is the same, but Kugutsu puppet is not a human being, so they don't have an inspiration. That's not good. In Saga franchise, if there is no inspiration, it's hard, but in a different way, we will be doing it in a different way, which is interesting. So it's very important for the techniques. So in terms of Kugutsu Mametsu, the glimmers are different. So in what ways are you going to get the glimmer? So the main character, and according to the race, the way you foster the battles are different. So from what you just said, it's already different. So the 5 groups of 6 people, the characters, the impression which you select first, the game's impression will be different, and thereon. So in all, it's a challenge. So it's a game experience that you could, which is the first time. And in this diversified character, 50 new musics was composed. So the overall music, what are the areas you want to focus, Ito-san? I'd like to ask you all, but when you saw the video early on, the promotion video, the main title song, how was it? Thank you. this music, that music, I had NG for a couple of songs, and it was still in the initial stage of the development. Maybe the image wasn't fixated at that time, so it was a catch-ball going back
Kurz mal
and forth.
durchgeschaut bei
And when I
der
presented couple, there was one word that Kawazu-san said,
beim
which hit
Trailer von
me.
der Direct.
Romancing
Da war auch nicht allzu
Sagas,
viel
opening
Gameplay zu sehen.
title. You have to exceed that.
Da kann man sich nichts
Wow.
wirklich drunter vorstellen, wenn man
I'm
sich den
kind
Trailer
of
anschaut.
frozen. So, and the result of that was that music you heard earlier.
Leider.
So, I want you to foster with thanks largely to your help. Can you support me? Yes. So, as a fan of this franchise, I think when the two tagged, I was really happy to be able to play the new title. But from what you just told me, it's something that's really nice, and I'm really even more looking forward to it. So I explained various characteristics, but there are another big characteristics, so Ichikawa-san.
Ich glaube, wir machen an der Stelle mal Pause mit dem Ding hier. Da ist wirklich, ich habe da geschaut, da ist halt nichts, wirklich nichts außer Zeug. Wobei, ach komm, wir gucken noch die letzten 10 Minuten. Danach geht es anscheinend in ein anderes Segment rein, in ein anderes Spiel. Die haben ja mehrere Spiele. Gucken wir zumindest das Fate-Ding komplett durch. Fate? Saga. Saga-Zeug.
So in the trailer, it was you were able to see, but under the Saga series, this is the most varied story, which is the characteristic. So the free scenario you talked earlier. So you mean there are many options.
Not only that, which character to pick first, as well as in what you are to do in each world that is so diverse. Of course, in the past Saga franchise titles, it is so various and changing. However, please go to the next slide. In 17 worlds, which world to go would be very important. By tracking ML vision, you can go to various worlds, but which door will come up will depend on choice, or sometimes it's totally up to coincidence. And for some players, you can end the game going to less than 10 worlds. It's not that you are going to track path to go or cover every world. You can go to different tracks and paths to go to the world. It's not that you are trying to cover the entire Emerald Visions. There will be a new Emerald Vision you can see in one after another. Please go to the next slide. And depending on the location you go to,
Ich gehe mal davon aus, dass es auf jeden Fall im Vorfeld zum Release vom Spiel, was irgendwann dieses Jahr ist, dass wir noch so den einen oder anderen Trailer bekommen, wo das Gameplay nochmal erläutert wird.
In the second playthrough, the situation may change, or depending on number of playthrough or number of visits, you can see different
So ein Deep Dive. Weil das halt wirklich kommst da von den Sachen, die man mal gesehen hat, bislang echt nicht gut. Kommt man nicht rein.
Even when we do that, we can see the story will totally be different. The storyline would be different. The world.
Wann kommt das raus? Ich würde vermuten, in einem Jahr, frühestens, vielleicht so September, ja, September, Oktober vielleicht.
Various playthroughs for this game, right? Yes, that is something we ask our staff members when we create this, and that is the case with every game titles. But we don't want to let players to play some already familiar games, but we'd like to give very brand new experiences for the players. So we wanted to get players to experience something brand new every time you go to this, even the same world. That is the target we try to achieve in this game title. I'm not sure whether that is 100% the case, but there's slight or huge differences every time you play the game. I see. In the interview I saw this, but you can clear the stories for each game as you work longer on weekends, right? Yes. In the case of Mido, the story is slightly shorter. However, in the case of sickness, you can suck as much blood as possible, then you can play the game longer in its story. Depending on the play style, I think for some characters you can finish it fast, or for some characters you need to play longer to finish the story. Yes, you can continuously use certain characters, so if you'd like, you can use various characters and pick some characters that you can finish the game earlier. So that would be some brand new game title that we've never played before. Lastly, we'd like to talk about battle. New battle system.
Ah, wir kriegen doch ein bisschen was zum Gameplay. Ja, das ist ja super.
Basis has been
Himmel.
the same. Yes, we use the timeline
Okay.
battles. You can see faces, it looks similar in Scarlet Grace, but it's actually totally different. I see. You can see some green.
Das Einzige, was ich weiß, dass es halt von links nach rechts durchgeht und wer halt in der Reihe zuerst, dann kommt der agiert zuerst.
And that is something you'd like to stick to in the battle. Then you can continuously blandish united attacks. In the red squares, you can see when it is tied, then the enemy will.
Blau ist man selber, rot ist der Gegner.
So you need to block the red squares of the enemies, while at the same time you need to connect all the green squares. That is how you are supposed to battle. But that is the basics about battle. You can create united attacks by yourself. Yes, we've been using this united attack system, but it's totally up to you whether you can do united attacks. But you can tell whether united attacks will be possible, and you can see a red square in the middle. When you attack and beat the enemy, you can do longer connected united attacks. So you can initiate united attacks by yourself. That is something different. Okay. The battle, that is something that is so exciting. In Saga franchise, you need some difficult, hard to beat enemies or bosses that will be around. Of course, there will be some invincible enemies, but you can feel satisfied when we beat
Wird
them.
es Bosse geben? Nein.
Sensation we are trying to
Natürlich
create,
wird
and
es
the
Bosse
development
geben.
team working very, very hard to enable that. The battle and the story and how we play that game, everything would be brand new. It's still under coordination and adjustment, but that would be something totally different experience you can feel. I think it's easier to play compared to previous title, but I think you can see more tactics and strategies, in particular United Attacks part. Yes, compared to the previous title. Yes. In the past, you can just rely, compared to the previous title, you can just use united attacks, which makes it easier to play the game in the battle. That is great, the latest title, some error beyond that, so for the explanation of the brand new title, but yes, there will be a continuous news updated, so please look forward to it. Some Saga Emerald Beyond will be released in 2024, please look forward to future information.
Ja. Das war dann das, was wir halt quasi schon kannten. Da war jetzt nichts irgendwo besonders Großes Neues bei, ein bisschen mehr Insight zu dem Zeug, was wir halt. Ein bisschen mehr Erklärung zu den Charakteren. Jetzt nicht unbedingt das, was man sich ein bisschen erhofft, wenn man so eine Präsentation hat. Gut. Kommen wir dann zum dritten Ding, was ich mir heute anschauen wollte. Dragon Quest Die. Wie lang geht das Ding denn? Das Ding geht wirklich eine Stunde. Stunde 10. Wow. Ach, die haben nur Cosplay-Dingen da hinten drin. Ach du Scheiße. Aber ein bisschen durch. Ein bisschen hier, ein bisschen da, ein bisschen überall. Ich denke mal, sie haben Gameplay. Ja, natürlich haben sie Gameplay. Kommt ja nächste Woche raus. Muss ja Gameplay haben, damit die Leute sehen, das ist das und das ist das und das und das und das und das und drin. Auf geht's. Oh mein Gott, was ist das für ein riesen ekelhafter Schleim? What the hell? Krasse Bühne allerdings. Holy shit, Alter.
To you all and the people watching the live streaming. The last minute special preview stage of the Infinity Strash Dragon Quest The Adventure of Dai starts now. We're going to deliver a lot of latest information of the title, so please look forward to the contents. I am Shohei Taguchi, the MC of this show. Now, let me introduce you to the guests of today's stage. The producer of Infinity Strash, Mr. Takumi Kasai, and Miss Yurino Okada, and Seiya of Shimofuri Myojo. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Thank you. Hello.
Das ist ein nices Shirt.
So, please
Oh Gott,
introduce
Avan, das
yourselves.
Shirt in der Mitte.
Starting from Mr. Kasai, the
Gott.
producer. Hello, I'm
Bitte
the
lasst,
producer of
bitte,
Kasai,
bitte, bitte habt
producer
Avan
of
als
Infinity Strash Dragon Quest Adventure
als
of Dai.
Tutorial
And
Guide.
I have
Das wäre so
brought you
lustig.
some of the last minute release information.
Das wäre so schrecklich,
please
aber sehr
look forward
lustig.
to it. And Okada-san, please. I've been so waiting for this day. This is Yurino Okada. Thank you for inviting me today. And Seiya, I am Gome-chan of Yoshimoto. Nice to see you. You're shining. Yeah. So Seiya-san, congratulations to your wedding. Well, wow, Hyunkyo is there. That I see Hyunkyo in that costume.
Damn.
Oh my God! Thank you for celebrating. Wonderful picture.
Die haben krasse Outfits da vorne. Holy shit, Alter.
Baron as well. Thank you for congratulating me. So Baron is having no expression and it's so scary too. So with Baron and Hyunkyo watching you, we're going to start the show. So please give it up for
Ich hoffe, die haben die
guests.
komplette Story drin und nicht irgendwo das unterteilt in 2 Teile, das Spiel. Wobei ich mir vorstellen könnte, dass sie es gemacht haben. Weil das komplette Spiel ist nämlich, die komplette Serie ist halt nur 100 Parts lang. Das ist eine Menge Tobak. Oh, fuck. Oh, das ist so Bullshit. Warum haben sie sowas auf der Gamescom nicht gehabt? God damn. Damn.
The best scene for the Medroa pop. And Okada-san, what are you wearing? This is the same as the last year's. Look, isn't this cute? It's kind of a girly design as well. So it's that of Avan. Please buy this. So, please take your seat now. Now, the Adventure of Dai, it's such a famous
Das Crocodile-Shirt,
story.
auch nicht
Some of you
schlecht.
may not know
Jesus.
this well. So, let me once again
Die haben so coole
recap the
Designs, meine
story.
Fresse.
So the Dragon Quest Adventure of Dai is a comic on Weekly Shonen Jump that sold more than 47 million copies on a cumulative basis. So it's a big story, successful one. And since the fall of 2020, the animation was aired and was completed last October after 100 episodes. So it was really popular, wasn't it? Yeah, until 100 episodes it continued. And now it's been a while since then, and I feel a bit of loss. So I'd like to once again inject myself with power with the game. And Seiya, you have some of the memories with this program and also some of the shows that you were involved. And when you think about the Adventure of Dai, what kind of scenes would you think of as the best scene? Well, there's so many. The pop is really popular. But let me see. Huddler is really amazing, you know? Can I say this? Well, at the end, Huddler would pray to the god. That scene, that's kind of making me cry. So he says, "I am the super being, but why am I?" Help me, God. So that scene of Huddler, well, Huddler kind of changed. Well, he has always been a good guy, But in this adventure of Dai, the enemy eventually converts into good guy, right? So everyone it turns out to be good ones. So they're not simple enemy. Yeah, like crocodile. Yeah, there are a lot of amazing
Nicht jeder
scenes.
Bösewicht in
So
Die
really
ändert sich
converting
zu einem
into a
Guten.
friend. So if
Zu
you
einem
have not read
Guten.
this, you
Nicht
have not
jeder.
seen this yet, please
Eigentlich ist
take
einfach
this opportunity
Arschlochböse.
to look
Durch und
or
durch.
check them. And actually, there's this game project using this adventure of Die, and the one that's in the market already is a card battle arcade game called The Adventure of Die X Crossblade. And
Scheiße, ein Card Game Battle. Multi.
so everything is enjoyed by the users, and as a part of this game project, we're going to release this Infinitus trash that you're going to watch today. And we have so many people watching us today here. And next week the release is coming up. What do you think? Yes, I'm sorry to keep you waiting, but I think it turned out to be a great title. So I'm so looking forward to actually delivering this to the fans. I wonder what the... So Okada-san, at the last year's game show, you already used this, right? Yeah, at last year's Tokyo Game Show, I saw this a bit, but finally it's going to be released. So I'm so happy. It's 4 more days, right? Yeah, next week. So I'm so looking forward to it. And earlier I learned a bit, but you can actually play well, right? And you can actually, yeah, move those characters well. So later you're going to watch the game plan as well, but Seiya, the animation story is simply, you can be immersed in there and you can actually
Die
move
Story
die.
ist wirklich,
Yeah,
wirklich
you
gut.
can
Man wird
use
wirklich
a lot of
darin
different
reingezogen.
tricks and actions
Das hat
of
er recht.
Die. You never had that experience, and I'm so looking forward to seeing how he can really
Der Soundtrack zieht dann auch gut
So
rein.
I think the level of excitement is building up, but let me tell you a bit more story or information. So finally, on September 28th, the Infinity Strash Dragon Quest Adventure of Die is going to be released. I'd like to deliver you the latest information here. So today, since it's the last minute, not just the introduction of the game itself, I'd like to tell you what are the core playing elements and also some of the actual demo using the actual game screens. So, and you may know, but this is one of those titles under the game project of Dragon Quest: The Adventure of Dai. And Okada-san, you played this last year. What did you feel? Well, even of last year, the images were really nice and beautiful, and not just Dai, but Pop, Mam, all my favorite characters can be also moved by myself. So, and the maneuverability was really good. It was fun to play. So Kasai-san, it must have been a
Bin
lot
gespannt, wie die Charaktere sich spielen lassen.
Yes, it was tough.
Man kann ja anscheinend die ganzen Charaktere hin und her wechseln, wie man will.
Laughing in a bitter way. But
Zumindest
yeah,
die
but ever
man
since
in der
then, we
Party
have
hat.
adjusted the graphics a lot, and also the balance was improved a lot. Last year, I think it was a bit difficult for some of the players to play, so we have improved that a lot. Okay.
Schön, ich habe Feedback gehört der Spieler, die es testen durften.
And once again,
Cool.
let me show you the gist of this game. So about this, so it's the story mode. There's a story mode where you can actually experience the Adventure of Dai story, and also there is Temple of Recollection, which is the original dungeon, which you can actually play in different layers. So there are two elements here. And as for the story mode, it's covering
Also
up
Story-Modus
to the
ist die
41st
Story, wie sie im Manga ist und im
episode,
Anime.
Sovereign Rock Castle episode. And you can
Und
also
im Verlauf
enjoy
gab es
movie
einen Ort,
scenes, including 3D
der halt
and also
unendliche
animation cuts and
Dungeons
also Dai's
Tiefe
actions.
hat,
So you can really be
wo man
immersed in
dann
Dai's
neue
world.
Fähigkeiten und so weiter bekommen konnte.
And we're not going to show everything.
Kritiker waren kamen, aber die Viecher wurden halt immer stärker und immer stärker und
Yeah, it's only up to the half of the
unsagbar
story,
böse.
up to Sovereign Rock Castle. So
Wo man
how
allerdings
are
storytechnisch
those
auch rein
amazing
musste.
scenes will be realized in the title is something you can look forward to. And also as you go through the games, you can get those items called bond memories. And in this game, you can equip those bond memories so that you can enhance the aggressiveness or the defense level and also hit power and so forth. And you can get various different effects as well. And every time you get those equipments or bond memories, you can see the famous scenes of the comics too. Yeah, we hope to
Cool.
involve the comics element as well. So we spoke with Shueisha so that we can
Die
include
haben
some of
wirklich
those
Szenen
comic
dann
scenes
aus
as
dem
well.
Manga
Like
genommen und
Hagler you mentioned
eingeballert.
earlier.
Das ist krass.
So the first half when you think about the highlights of the first half, what do you think of it? Well, so it's up to the Sovereign Rock Castle, right? So Hadler is not really, he's really simply annoying, right? In this part, he's just
Adler war super
simply
nervig.
so aggressive.
Der größte Teil der Story ist
ambitious,
Adler
and
einfach nur ein
annoying.
richtig nerviger
So
Typ.
from the original comic fan, would be like, yeah, it's so reminiscent of those old days. So it's nice to re-experience it in the game. So those people who are new to this story can also enjoy this, right? Yeah, so even for those people who are new to the Dai's adventure, you can actually get immersed in the story as well.
Echo.
Okada-san, in this first half of the story, what would be your highlights? Let me see, I don't know. Well, I thought in the first half, Hyunkyo was, at first he was kind of
Alle
angry,
Ladies
he
fallen
was
für Junkel.
antagonizing, but
Alle
then
Ladies
he
verfallen dem
becomes
Typen.
friends with
Holy
Mario
shit,
and
ey.
so I love that story. Yeah, Hyunkyo, that father's episode. How is it going to be
Mann,
portrayed
ey.
in the game? Something I'm really looking forward to because it's really a nice scene. So it's the
Ich frage mich, wie sie es noch machen mit den Flashbacks in der Vergangenheit. Es gab nämlich sehr viel Zeug drin vor, was in der Vergangenheit gespielt ist, was dann überträgt in die Story rein.
Kyunko in the audience nodding. And Baron, I can see that your expression is still stoic. You're adamant in becoming expressionless. And outside of the story mode, regarding the
Wenn man so Bart hat wie Baran, dann kann man sich auch gut verstecken, ganz ehrlich.
There is actually a correlation between this mode and the story mode, right? And you need to utilize the tempo mode, that's right. Through
What the
this
fuck?
tempo challenge, you're able to acquire many items, such as the bond memories that we explained, and you can collect more stronger and rare memories to boost yourself better, or you can collect multiples of the same memory to level up too. So the trick is to go back to the temple if you get stuck in story mode, fortify yourself, and then get back into story
Okay.
mode and repeat
Wenn man in
this
Story-Modus hängen bleibt, geht man in
cycle, and
den
you're able to
anderen
progress
Modus
further into the
und
story, the more you
verstärkt
challenge
sich.
yourself
Okay.
in this temple. And
Das ist nice.
just through your collections in the temple of regulation,
Das ist eine schöne
you
optionale
can
Sache, wenn
strengthen
man
yourself, you can
Probleme
boost
hat.
yourself, so this is another fun element to challenge yourself. All right, so if you encounter any enemies that you're not able to defeat, the trick is to go back to the temple, right? That is true. And Dragon Quest, all the fun really lies in improving yourself, boosting yourself, and fortifying you and your party, right? That's true. And we can't just go on explaining, so we're able to do the actual gameplay through the console, right? Yay! So looking
Yay,
forward to this.
gameplay.
Everybody
Woo!
is, right? We really want to see how the characters are going to be controlled. Now, for the Chapter 2 quests, I'm going to have Okada-san challenge herself.
Chapter
Yay!
2.
I'm so looking forward to this. It's my first time. How do you feel about Dai? He's moving. This is beautiful. Gomi-chan is flying too. So adorable.
Der Dai hat kein
So
Schwert.
cute.
Oh no.
Okay, so you're at level
Oder?
11 for Chapter 2. And Kasai-san,
Die Gegner sind Level 4, das ist doch unfair.
yes, this is the screen where you start off with.
Bruh.
And
Die haben gar keine
the
Chance, die
subquests,
Viecher.
you can play freely, you can change it up for your character, you can exchange spells, and also you can use the bond memories to accessorize yourself before you
Also
go
anscheinend kann
off
man
into the
bis zu 4
adventure.
Charaktere im
I
Team
see.
haben.
All right, so let's
Das
get
ist gut zu
started.
wissen.
All right.
Was Sinn macht, die meiste Zeit ist man ist der Anime zu viert unterwegs gewesen.
I love the loading screen. So pretty. Let's get started. They're moving around. That's Draki. We have our favorite characters, enemies, Slime,
Die armen
Draki.
Schleime, die haben nichts
Even
getan.
if you don't know the adventure of Dai, you would still be familiar with these monsters from Dragon Quest. That makes it all the more fun.
Die Monster per se kamen jetzt nicht so
At
wirklich
the level
im
of Draki,
Vordergrund
you're
im
able to defeat
Anime
them
oder so.
pretty easily.
Wenn mir ist nur Items.
Which way should I
Hier,
go? This
Items, die
way.
man zum Heilen
And
nutzen
the
kann wahrscheinlich. Und dann
skills,
hier die
you
HP-Leiste
acquire
mit einer
them through leveling
roten
up.
Leiste da
The more you
unten.
progress into the story,
Ist
you'll be
entweder
able to acquire
Mana
them.
oder
I see. And
Ausdauer oder
also
sowas.
the
Oder
fire
Schild.
spell too.
Also die Monster kamen wirklich
The
nicht,
effects are
hatten keine
really
vordere
nice.
Rolle, sondern wirklich die Main Story, die
effects of the
Bösewichte und alles.
It's it's interesting to see, and you can change the characters, right? Yes. That's Pop.
Ja, schön.
Pop is the mage.
Ja,
So you
lauf.
want to
Lauf,
be
Pop.
further away
Sonst
from the
stirbst du.
party to assist. And Ma'am just came in to help.
Das ist natürlich jetzt ein bisschen unfair, wenn die Gegner irgendwo Level 4 ausgelegt sind, die sind Level 11.
And
Das ist irgendwo schwachsinnig.
if you change it up, now you can control Ma'am as well. And it's so interesting to level up, right? Because you're able to boost yourself with more spells. So
Oh
the
yay,
gauge
Tentakelmonster.
is to break, so you can release your killer moves. Okay, let's change the character. It's the R trigger. This is amazing. The movements of the monsters, the resolution is so high.
Jesus.
This is Kafriz.
Die Effekte sind
And
krass,
you
muss ich
can use
sagen.
Ma'am too, right?
Es ist nur komisch anzuschauen, wie die Gegner da teilweise wegfliegen.
We weren't really able to see Ma'am's moves, but still, we were able to see a glimpse of her. This was so fun. Thank you.
Das ist eine komische Präsentation. Wenn sie auf demselben Level wären und es ein bisschen ziehen würden,
It's just
das
so
Gameplay ein
beautiful in the
bisschen,
graphics. I'm not
oder
a
die Gegner
good
mehr
player,
Chance hätten, sich
but
zu wehren, dann wäre es
still,
besser. Also sonst einfach nur
the
gegrindet.
controls in getting myself familiar, I think I will be able to boost my confidence in leveling up. Kasai-san, it's mainly about team play, right? Yes, in the story mode, we are reliving the scenes from the original story, and there's a lot of one-to-one battles, but still, you're progressing further together with your party, so your team play becomes really important. I see. And Seiya-san, what do you think? The effects of the spells, so cool to see. And you want to level up all of your spells and you want to utilize all the magic, right? Yes, I do want to do that because I really want to strengthen myself more quickly. Okay, so that was the regular story mode, and Okada-san just played the version where it's not too difficult. Here on,
60 € das
let's
Spiel.
move into the
Uiuiui.
challenge mode. Kasai-san, can you explain? Yes, so we will now be moving into the challenge mode. This is after you clear the story. I see. We have prepared the challenge mode after you clear the story mode. And in the story mode, the opponents that you battled, you are able to encounter them again, but in their stronger versions. So
Okay, stärkere Gegner.
a portion
Hooray.
of the enemies, they will be changing up their moves. And to see how different it is, we're going to see this through Crocodile, between the story quests and the challenge quests. And if you can sort of see the difference between the two. Okay, great. Seiya-san, can I hand it over to you? All right. Bring it on.
No, das
So this
ist
is
schon
the story
eher
mode,
das Level.
the easier mode. The
Level
difficulty
8.
level is not too high, but just to see
Ja.
how the attacks will be.
Crocodile ist also ziemlich der quasi zweite Boss in der Story.
Chapter 2. Yes.
Oder?
Choose that.
Man sagen, dass der zweite Boss ist. Ja, quasi eben im Grunde genommen der zweite Boss, den man angeht.
Now let's switch to the game screen. Sorry, one moment, please. The venue is rather large, so some people may have a problem hearing, but let's get started. So adorable. I love the load screen. Can you skip this?
Cool, man kriegt eine komplette...
Unfortunately, we're not able to show
Wow.
this bit to you.
Wow.
We want you to purchase a copy. Okay.
Die haben hier unten... die haben hier unten so eine Leiste, die die ganze Szene lang ist. Wie weit man in der Szene ist. Das ist eine lange Zeit, die da reingeht. Holy shit. Da kriegen wir eine ganze Story reingeballert. Holy crap. Wow.
Okay, so this is the
Wollen, dass ihr die
Crocodile
kauft.
battle.
Natürlich wollen sie, dass man was kauft.
Oh no, oh no. This is a difficulty level where if I challenge
Crocodile
myself,
scheint
I
eine Art
can
Schild
beat
zu
him,
haben.
right? Yes. Wait. It's the vortex axe.
Oh Gott, ja,
You see the
Saboera.
wind attacking him, coming at him. I'm not able to talk at
Ow.
all. I have to focus on my
Jesus.
gameplay. Go, go, go. Wait, wait. Okay, so in the regular,
Phase
even
1.
if you're not a strong player, you can still tackle on this battle.
Ich hoffe, die haben mehrere...
Now,
Wow,
to
Kamera rein,
see
Kamera rein, Kamera.
the
Oh, holy
difference
shit.
between this and the
Ich hoffe, die
challenger.
haben mehrere Dinge jetzt
No, no, no.
eingebaut.
That was the fucking burn.
Mehrere
Don't say
Schwierigkeitsstufen.
anything, no spoilers. Can you...
Was ist das? Das ist Dragon Quest Adventure of
Yes.
Die
So once again, in
Infinite
that difficulty
Thrash.
level, simply speaking, you can go through the story mode. I see. Any player can do this.
Spiel kommt nächste Woche
Maybe
raus.
the generation of our
Also in 4
mods,
Tagen tatsächlich schon.
even if you're not a player, you may remember the actual series and you're going to have fun. Okay, I see. This will be so interesting, but still,
Ist die Frage, inwieweit sie das genau angegangen haben. Man erkennt es nicht wirklich anhand des Gameplays aktuell von der Präsentation hier. Ob die mehr den Fokus drauf gesetzt haben auf die Story, die halt erzählt wird, die halt ziemlich gut ist. Oder ob sie mehr drauf gesetzt haben, hier Gameplay, aber hier ein bisschen Story nebenbei. Oh, das war niedlich. Oh, das da unten war niedlich. Der Ladebildschirm mit den Charaktere. So, also haben sie gerade die normale Version bekämpft. Jetzt ist ja die... Jesus, macht der einen Schaden.
That was only 3 seconds.
God damn.
Instant death.
Oh, das...
Crocodile has
Oh,
to
das
game
da
on.
werde ich mal Spaß
So
dran haben.
invincible.
Holy shit, Alter. Der hat ja keine Chance gehabt.
This is Seiya losing, by the way.
Ich finde gut, dass er so
Can you save
Punkte sind,
me
wo man
out?
erkennen
Can you
kann,
help
wo
me
der
out here?
was der Gegner für einen Move macht. Aber holy shit, das war schnell.
I can't go home a loser.
Das war super schnell, holy shit.
Okay,
Damn.
so good. Guard,
Nicht
guard,
blocken. Holy shit, Alter.
guard. I can't move. I can't.
Damn.
Wait, dodge. No, wait. I. Too strong.
Gott, der will Crocodile rein.
It's super strong. I couldn't do anything. Yeah, I tried.
Crocodile ist
but
storytechnisch
I
gesehen
frozen, kind of. I mean that kind of square
das
thing.
stärkste,
In
das
the
stärkste
story mode,
Mitglied.
you could have guarded, but
von
in
rein
this
Körpermasse
challenge
her.
mode, you can't. So, are there any tips that you can give him?
Aber
to-
er
to
ist jetzt
try
nicht
hard?
unbedingt der Schlauste.
So maybe keep a distance from crocodile at once. Okay, distance. Because
Gott, der
after
wird voll
dodging
vernichtet von
a
dem.
crocodile,
Huiuiui.
you can attack him. So
Ich muss
you
mal
dodge,
fragen bei Square Enix, ob sie mir vielleicht eine
Give me
Kopie
power,
zu senden
please.
oder so. Das wär's ja.
he's okay. Alright, so we can retry now. So let's give him some damage and please try to dodge him first. Yeah, distance.
Ja, erstmal weglaufen.
And send over the wave
Holy shit, du
slash.
darfst echt nicht in die Reichweite von dem.
Wave slash. Okay, wait, dodge. Run.
Jesus
run.
Christ.
I don't see crocodile. Where is crocodile? Okay,
Oh, Damage, Alter.
how about recovery? Healing. Oh,
Was haben wir denn Träume? Ey, warum nicht? Ne?
run. Where is healing? Tell me how to heal. 'Cause
Ja, das ist akkurat.
I don't know how to heal.
Holy shit. Voll überrannt.
Yeah, well, the upper button was the healing. I'm just
Aber weißt du was, Jeff? Ich hab Hoffnung und Träume. Ja. Und deine sind da drüben vergraben.
I'm newlywed and I'm beaten up by crocodile like this. With my level, it's impossible. Well, even with Seiya's side, the challenge mode was difficult, right? But for the hardcore gamers, I bet it's going to be really exciting.
Oh, ich
But
werde
you have
sowas
to be
lieben.
really good.
Schwierigen
I want to
Schwierigkeitsgrad.
say- well, but maybe this kind of level of challenge would make a lot of people excited.
Gott, die
So
alten
it's going
Monitore,
to
die wir
be
haben, die haben ja
really
noch alte
exciting
Anschlüsse
for
da.
the hard- Well, but I hope to do the review.
Wobei, es ist nur Sound.
So how about the developer? How it's going to turn out when the developer plays it? let's see the model play. So once again, what are the tips to win this challenge mode, Kasai-san? Well,
Wie so ein T-Shirt haben.
let me tell you
Fuck.
some of the episodes when we were developing. Okay, so first of all, the story mode. At first, it was a bit too difficult, and we thought, so I thought I couldn't win. So I told developers to make it easier. And as for the challenge mode, if I could win, I could make it more harder. That's my stand. And I could never win actually. So
Wenn ich besiegen kann, mache ich es schwerer. Geil.
Bruh.
Was eine geile Mentalität.
So I don't know if I can win, but I'll try.
Sheesh.
And I'd like to be really serious. So can I change my character? And actually this time, in this challenge mode, well, in the story mode, in order to recreate the story, should be Dai, who is being there. But in this challenge mode, you can choose different characters. So this time I'd like to choose Mom, the
Was? Mit Mom? Was? Warum?
Yeah, Uncle-san.
Ah. Also wenn ich gegen Crocodile kämpfen würde, ich würde auf jeden Fall Pop nehmen. Typ ist auf Entfernung. Du willst nicht in den Nahkampf gegen den Typen. Der Typ macht dich fertig.
So in this one-on-one battle, she's the best. So maybe you can't tell us everything, but there will be a lot of bond memories and also shown here. Yeah, bond memories are filled up here. You can get some of those at the latter part of the story, like the memories of Mam, and also the decision. So what were the intent behind enhancing Mom? So when she attacks, she's going to absorb and she can recover at the same time. So there are certain effects out of this bond memory. So that's embedded in her.
Okay, sie hat eine Fähigkeit, mit dem sie Angriffe
I
absorben
hope to
kann.
see Kasai-san make a big win over here.
Macht Sinn.
Yeah, I
Kriegsmönch
should
und so.
show my skills. Well, because it's Mom, and because you're utilizing Mom, you have to be able to win, right? Yeah, I'm getting so pressured right now. Okay, so Kara-san,
Er ist ein bisschen über dem Level von der Herausforderung, aber
Kasai-san, good luck.
mal gucken.
Okay, so here it comes. Whoa. Oh, so there was just in time escape. Oh, yeah, you're good. Whoa, that's Mom. But she gets hit. Well, the Mom damage is almost none. Oh wow, that was good. And Crocodile is not getting any damage either. So it might take like 15 minutes maybe.
15 Minuten, was?
Is it going to be-
Jesus.
Yeah, we were thinking of a break. So once the red gauge is taken over, then there will be damage.
Schild kaputt gemacht. Gib ihm!
Even with this, yeah, that's very good damage. So that's the consecutive attack. Wow, so it could be like endless attack. The challenge mode is so really exciting. Wow, it's so cool. And she's escaping?
What the
Wow,
fuck?
escaping.
Wo willst du
And
treffen?
he's in
Ja.
angry mode, but Mom is really cute in action too. Using Mom as a
Holy
symbol-
shit, macht das einen Schaden.
Yeah, Mom is great.
2 Treffer davon und es ist tot.
And so 200 recovery from the herb. And she's good at escaping. Yeah, I know you've been doing this a lot.
Immer diese Dodge-Rollen.
Mom can also use the mid-heal, so she can also recover in many ways.
Im Store funktioniert alles, zwar bei kleiner Schütze erst Server immer ab.
But
Wow.
still yet, Crocodile is
Geil.
still having more than half of its HP. So you cannot let your guard down just yet. Crocodile's big killer move is not shown just yet. There's
Sein
a
Killer-Move
big
ist
one coming, right?
lächerlich.
Yeah, if you get that, you cannot be moving.
Dem sein Killer-Move ist
Yeah,
einfach
that is really fast. And the break.
Piccolos Spirale, Alter.
Stamina is amazing. He's super hard. And finally, we have got half of his hit points.
Genau wie gerade, schon wieder auf die Schnauze bekommen.
Oh my god.
Gedodged.
Oh no. Oh, don't escape. I thought she
Oi.
Okay, good. Yeah, she still has 4 more herbs, but please remember there are limits to herbs. Yeah. So I was fighting with such a big monster. So it's so different from the earlier, easier mode. But the graphics.
Also sie kann aufladen und wenn sie auflädt, dann verringert sich da hinten ihre Cooldowns auf ihre Angriffe.
You're really actually fighting in the story. And I can see that those major figures of enemy are really strong. And this is one of the most famous battle in the story. And actually, they're... Well, it's coming.
What the fuck? Schön. Ganz viele Kugeln.
Can she dodge this? Yeah.
Voll overpowered, wenn sie die ganze Zeit Dodgen machen kann, ey.
So there's some at the back too. So
Gib
you have
ihm!
to really dodge him anyway. Well, but you're really good at dodging. And use the brake. And it comes again. Oh, no. That was close. But it's really important to accumulate.
Noch einmal.
In charge.
Gib ihm!
The crocodile attack pattern is changing now. Yeah, because his HP is not half. Okay, let's see. So that was Senkai.
Ooh.
So that was good one. Mom is doing well.
Er ist jetzt rot und böse am Leuchten.
But it's really tough. Yeah, it's tough from here on. Usually, people you can't hold it. Yeah, one hit is big. Oh no! Oh my god! Oh no! Crocodile is super strong. Oh! Well, she dodged. So good.
Er kann nebenbei Laserstrahlen schießen.
Recover. Healing.
Voll lächerlich.
Okay, so what was that move?
Ja. Das scheint aber auch, als würde er weniger Schildschaden nehmen. Seit der 25% die hat. Wobei. Mit Fähigkeit macht man anscheinend mehr Schildschaden als... Uiuiui.
Okay, Kasai-san, you can do it. That's nice. Kasai-san, healing.
Uiuiuiui.
Please. Oh. No. Oh, so you lost it. Oh my god.
Nicht schlecht gespielt.
So you were doing so well and you get lost. I thought you were going to win in that kind of line. So you were really doing seriously, right?
Liegt das nicht in die Dark Souls?
So this is the game.
Ja, ein Treffer, du bist tot, Alter.
It's here, it's available for you to have fun, challenge yourself time after time. So fun. It's exciting. If I show you too much, you're going to know the trick to clearing.
Der Trick, wie man gewinnt, ist einfach Namen wählen und ausweichen jedem Scheiß. What the fuck? Herrlich.
She was desperate, wasn't she? And because Kasai-san, you lost, now I think everybody is more motivated to challenge themselves, right? Please avenge me.
Please avenge me.
From a marketing perspective,
Okay.
this was a success. That's right. We want you to take on the challenge of the challenge mode with Crocodile. So thank you very much, Kasai-san. Okay, so Seiya-san, this is so different from the mom version, the easy mode that you did, right? Yes, it is.
Easy mode, ja.
In the live stream, we see how exciting it is.
Die Sache ist, Crocodile ist einfach wirklich gefühlt der zweite Boss erst in der Story. Oder der erste große für den Main Character. Weil der erste Boss, den kann man jetzt nicht wirklich erzählen. Für ihn. Aber Junkel ist ziemlich, boah. Also Crocodile ist ziemlich bulky und langsam, aber halt stark. Andere Charaktere sind einfach wesentlich schneller und in dem Sinne auch schlimmer. Also ich kann mir vorstellen, dass es halt richtig übel wird, das Spiel. Je nachdem, was sie noch alles einbauen.
Kara-san, once you purchase a copy, you're going to challenge yourself, right? Yes, I'm going to strengthen myself, fortify my stats through the story mode, and if I really have a hard time, what should I do? Yes, so like I said, go back to the Temple Recollection, strengthen your bond memories, that will help you out, and you can level up your own level 2 to beat the enemies. Okay, I see. It's going to be so fun. All right, there are more announcements, right? Moving on to the element after clearing the Temple Recollection. Yes, and the challenge mode, the bond memories and the Temple Recollection, of course, it's really important to collect these, but the deeper you go into the temple, the stronger the enemies and the traps will become. You have to clear the story mode to get there, but at the depths of the temple, we have prepared a really special element for you. Take a look.
Das dauert ewig und 3 Tage, bis man da ankommt von der Story her. Ich glaube, das war nicht ganz reingerendert. Ich glaube, es war ein bisschen... Oh, hi.
This
Bahn.
is the Dark King Vern. I am Vern.
Oh, toll.
The Dark King Vern.
Oh, cool, ein Bullet Hell. Hurra.
He's fighting Vern. Behold the power of the Dark King. So strong. It can't be someday. The spell has to be cast today, Master Midroa. That was incredible.
Wenn du für nix denkst, auf einmal taucht so der Endboss auf. Okay, cool.
So surprised.
Aber gut, wenn sie den drin haben, dann haben sie definitiv die komplette Story im Spiel drin.
I didn't say so earlier.
Schön, dass sie den gezeigt
I was
haben.
a little bit nervous when you picked your T-shirt. I'm sure a lot of people want to use the spell. This
Einige Leute wollen
is
das T-Shirt
the
haben.
spell,
Hallo.
isn't it?
Hi.
And what does this mean? Yes, at the deepest
Ich meine
layer
mich.
of the temple, you're able to encounter the Dark King Vern. This is the strongest being, and he materializes as a memory, as a recollection. Okay, so
Was der wohl
what does
freischaltet?
this mean? We are able to include him beyond the story arc of the game because we wanted to please our fans as well as you, San.
Cool.
And because of that, you will be able to use Midroa. When you acquire the spell, there's going to be a little ceremony, and once you clear
Oh,
that, you
toll.
will be able to equip yourself with Midroa. This is Pop's special move, his killer move, so this is going to be a very strong spell. Seiya-san, what do you think that you're able to use Midroa? Well, I'm speechless. In order to acquire Midroa, I'm sort of thinking you need to overcome many different characters and enemies, and that's something that I'm very curious about. Avan too, right? So what's it all going to look like? I really want to know more. Okada-san, what do you feel about this surprise announcement? The strong mode that we took a look at, and also these additional challenge elements. Yes, we've introduced another really challenging character here, and you're able to take him on, right? Yes. And just wanted to introduce why we've introduced him. The story arc is until the Sovereign Rock Castle battle, but we were in pain because we really wanted to
Ich soll mal den
please
Typen
everybody
bekämpfen. Der
who
Typ ist
was looking
overpowered as
forward
fuck.
to the Dark King Vern and Midroa, so we negotiated with Kyuesha, and they said yes. And this is just the
Der hat Angriffe, die man nicht ausweichen
in
kann.
his wizened form, and he will
Ah.
cast many different attacks. So we'll be able to see Phoenix? Yes. And that was the
Aber wenn er genauso abgeht
Firespell,
wie der
Yes,
Hard Mode
Frizzle.
von Crocodile, dann holy shit, Alter, das wird richtig böse.
And Vern, the objective here is to defeat him, correct. Even after you defeat him, you will be able to encounter even more challenging elements. That's right. This we call the
Oh.
Wheel of Restrictions, where
Toll!
within the temple, you're able to restrict
Fuck.
yourselves in many different ways.
Heatmeter.
You can fortify the enemies, or you can weaken your allies. You can reduce your experience levels, and the system will restrict you in all
Challenge
different
mode.
angles.
Yay.
But for example, the memory ambers, as well as collecting more bond memories, you can acquire all this the more you restrict yourself. So we invite you to challenge, and we encourage you to restrict yourself in many different ways in order to play in infinite manners. Okay? So
Sich
just
selber
looking at
komplett
people who
kaputt
play
schwächen
well
und
is
Gegner
really exciting,
buffen
right?
mit
It's true.
abwechseln, das ist doch.
So to challenge yourself, to restrict yourself, to choke yourself in these ways.
Das habe
it's
ich in
really
Genshin schon
exciting.
gemacht und ich habe es nicht
And
gemocht.
I'm not too much of a gamer, very simply speaking. I want to just take on the
Aber hab's in Hades
adventure
gemocht.
through Mam. That's going to be really fun too, right? Yes, that's true.
Boah, mal mit
She's
so
really
overpowered
cute.
sein.
And because I'm able to choose her in the story mode, and there are going to be so many different elements that you can have fun with. Hope everybody looks forward to all of these different elements. Okay, so we saw Vern and Midroa, so many surprise announcements, but because we're right before the release, there are campaigns, right? This is a Japan domestic announcement for the campaigns.
Kampagnenzeugs. Keine Ahnung, was das sein soll. Irgendwas auf Twitter, so wie es scheint. Da kann man bestimmt irgendwelche Rollen oder so bekommen.
超ギリギリ世代っすね。なるほど。上がめっちゃ流行ってて、僕らもちょっと持ってて、バトン普通に友達に削られて。
Schade, es ist nicht übersetzt. Wäre schön zu wissen, was sie sagen.
鉛筆みたいに削んなよ。
確かになくなっちゃいますもんね。
そうですよね、そうですよね。技の書いてある文字が半分になっちゃった。
削られましたよ、俺。
そんな思い出はない。多分ここに実物を。
懐かしい。
これは欲しい。
Ach, das sind Stifte, oh lol.
はい、中身も作り込んでおりましてですね、各キャラ2段式になっておりまして、ダイならドラゴニックオーラ、まあ転職、ポップは勇気を出す、ヒュンケルはアムドをするといったところで、下の段でですね、強い技を打てるというふうになってます。実はここにもメドローは入ってたりしますね。ちょっとお二人に。
ありがとうございます。
かわいい。
ありがとうございます。
マーム、ヒュンケル。
どうですか、実際バトン手にしてみて。
いや、確かになかったですよね。大の大冒険。なかったですよね。はい。ドラクエとかは、はい、ドラクエは結構いろんなのがあったんですけど。ありましたよ、やっぱりエスタークのキャップとかありました。
確かにありましたね。
でっかいやつとか。
Das war noch kurz, was ich gerade gesehen habe und denke mir so, what the fuck, Alter.
お兄ちゃんがいたので、バトン持ってた気がするんですよね。
Warum? Ruffy und Zorro Actionfiguren im Design von denen aus der Serie, also aus der Real-Life-Serie. Uff, das Uff.
はい、ですね、こちらですね、9月28日の発売日から2週間ですね、X、旧 Twitter の方でですね、ゲーム内の画像や動画とともにですね、ハッシュタグ付きで投稿していただいた方から抽選で2500名、そしてですね、動画や、画像なしでもですね、ハッシュタグをつけて投稿していただいた方からですね、抽選で500名にプレゼントをさせていただきます。はい、合計でじゃあ3000名。はい、3000名ですね。
4本ですか
？4本セット。
3000人
だけかでも。
これはめちゃめちゃレアですよ、だって。
欲しい。
いやー、だからぜひ皆さんね、SNS で投稿していただきたいですし、今回ね、ちょっとバトル30周年ということで、せいやさんの新婚発表があったじゃないですか。はい、
確かに。
花束を用意できなかったんです、やっぱ。時間がなくて。
もちろんもちろん。
今回は特別に第1号として、バトン4本プレゼントさせていただきたいと思います。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
今世界でたった一人です、この4本を持てる方は。
嬉しい。
確かにめでたい。
いいんですか？
Die haben es echt mit den Cosplayer da vorne, ne? Ich finde es gut, wenn die Leute, die da was präsentieren, immer auf die Zuschauer ein bisschen mit eingehen. Gerade wenn es halt thematisch passt. Super ist das.
あとだからプラス3000名の方がですね、このバトルセットを手にする権利、チャンスがあるということですので、ぜひぜひ改めて
Kommt da noch irgendwas? Das scheint jetzt nur noch so ein bisschen. Ja, das ist nur noch irgendwas.
So the Infinity Strategy is going to be released very soon, and we are getting a lot of messages from various people. So I'd like to introduce those to you one by one. And first of all, from the writer of the original story of The Adventure of Dai, Rick Sanjo, and also Mr. Koji Nada, the manga comic artist, have sent us the messages. So let me read this. First of all, from this Mr. Sanjo, the Infinity Strategy will finally be released, and it's from Square Enix, the creators of the original Dragon Quest. Well, as an individual, I had such fantasies at times back when I was in my 20s. I wonder if there would be like a Dai game, like a spin-off of Dragon Quest. But when it came to reality, I was a bit awestruck. Like, seriously? Is it really happening?
Ich habe einen Maran-Kampf gesehen im Hintergrund.
Who
Oha.
have been so supportive of Dai for so many years. When I start this game, I think I will be very nervous and emotional at the same time. I'd love to share that moment with you all. Big Sanjo. So that was the message from Mr. Sanjo. Thank you very much.
Das ist schön, wenn der Originalschreiber der Story halt dazu was sagt. Auch wenn es nicht viel ist, aber ist cool.
So Seiya, the original story writer says that it was his own time dream. So yeah. So of course, The Adventure of Dai was amazing. But I also like your other comic as well. Thank you for really starting it.
Oh no.
I was waiting for it for a long time. So yes, there are still a lot of fans out there, Mr. Sanjo, and also for Dragon Quest. And there's one more message from Mr. Koji Nada. Can you show the slide? Okay, congratulations on the upcoming release of Infinity Strash. I'd like to thank and recognize the efforts of everyone who was involved in the planning, production, and sales. And on a personal note, I have been so busy these days that I have not been able to play games. But I'd like to take this opportunity to pick it up again. I'm looking forward to seeing how the world of The Adventure of Dai has turned out, which should be different from both the comic and the animation. So I hope to see the uniqueness as a video game. Thank you.
Auch schön, wenn sie den Artist mit reinnehmen. Das ist cool. Das ist sehr cool. Was nicht so cool ist, ist mein Portemonnaie gerade auseinanderfällt. No. Wow, die haben gerade dem Artisten gesagt, der soll Easy Mode spielen. Oh, bitter. Ich denke, boah, bist du scheiße, musst du Easy Mode spielen.
Got introduced from the animation version, and there are various different fans out there, but for various different people it's made to be enjoyable, so I think it's really hot and exciting. Yeah, finally it's been materialized, right? Yes, it was really tough until reaching this day, but yes, thank you so much. And there's one more message. There's a video message. So please check out this video. Hello to my most beloved Daisuki fans at Tokyo Game Show. I am Atsumi Tanezaki playing the voice of Dai. Congratulations to the Infinity Strash to be released very soon. The other day, well actually quite some time ago, when I was filming the special episode of Daisuki TV, I had a chance to try and play the Infinity Strash.
Special episode bekommen? Oh.
And in fact, I'm not so good at playing games. That's who I am. But I could actually enjoy it very, very much, even though I'm not a gamer. After the Daisuki TV, I was checking the viewers' comments, and I saw one that said, I'm not so good at playing games too, but I think I can play this. And it made me so emotional. Yes, that's right. There are a lot of fans out there who loves the adventure of Dai, but who are not so good at playing games. Those who are interested in playing, but not so sure if he or she can do it. For such people, I'd strongly recommend this game. What I felt when I played the game was that the staging is awesome. I was so moved that I get to enjoy the story so much. This particular scene that I played was the one where Pop does this. I was so impressed that the director staged the scene so well. I was like, thank you so much. And also this other scene of the battle against Phaser was good. By the way, I love Phaser. And so I thought it was
Laser
super
ist so ein
hot.
widerlicher Penner.
So I was supposed to be enjoying the game, but I was actually enjoying the story a lot in many of the scenes. So that's one way of enjoying this game. Watching the battle against Crocodile and Freezer, I was so super excited and thrilled. But then I went on thinking, that means this scene and that scene to be coming up hereafter should be tremendously exciting. Like, then what happens with that scene? How are you going to express the scene of Megante? So many of you
Oh,
who are
boy.
like me, who loves the adventure of Dai, who's looking forward to seeing this scene and that scene,
Ich bin
you
auch
will actually
gespannt,
get
wie
to
sie
see
manche
that
Szenen da umsetzen.
and play it very soon. Because the title will be released on September 28th. I will also buy this. I will definitely buy and play this game. So let's
Wäre
enjoy
schön, wenn
it
das Spiel eine
together
Demo
with me.
bekommt.
In closing, shall we do that action together? Ji-chan, Dai, everyone, are you ready? Daisuke, Strash. Thank you very much.
Hat die wirklich ein Plüschschwert? The fuck?
Okay, so that was a message from Miss Tanezaki. So Okada-san, what did you think? Yeah, she's so cute, super cute. That Daisuke Strash. And the Daisuke Strash, yeah, that was really good. And that account of Tanezaki-san, I also wanted to check it too. Yeah. So the voice actors' amazing acting is another thing to watch, right? Yeah, but because there are such voice actors, there might be also people who wants to play the game, and also this amazing event. The level of excitement. I think she sent this message with that in mind, but she never imagined that Kasai-san would be beaten by Crocodile. I hope she. Yeah. Maybe you can cut that off and switch to the other scene.
That was so fun. And Kasai-san, we had a message from Tanezaki-san. The other voice actors are doing great performances too, right? Yes, that's true. We just had wonderful performances and recordings, and we're so impressed, and we are very thankful for her heartfelt message. When we heard Avan Strash for the first time from Tanezaki-san, we were just blown away. So I hope everybody will stay tuned and look forward to her voice acting as well in the game. All right, so thank you very much.
Ich glaube, ich würde wahrscheinlich das auf Englisch stellen. Das Voice Acting. Ich wünschte, es hätte deutsches Voice Acting, weil das war richtig, richtig, richtig gut. In der Serie. Das war richtig, richtig gut. Ich habe jetzt kurz ein bisschen vorgeschaut. Es kommt noch ein bisschen was zu diesem Spin-off-Zeug, was wir da haben. Dieses andere Mobile-Ding. Und hier und da auch ein bisschen Cosplay-Klamotten. Ich würde an der Stelle sagen, mach Feierabend mit dem Segment. Ein bisschen einfach auch rumgesessen und ein bisschen abgechillt und ein bisschen angeschaut, was da halt so ein bisschen rumkommt. Ich bin gespannt. Also, ich bin gespannt, wie die Leute oder wie das Spiel auch bewertet wird insgesamt. Ich denke mal, ein paar Leute sind mit ein bisschen anderer Ansicht ans Spiel rangegangen, von dem, was es sein würde. Scheint jetzt so Missionsdinge zu sein. Du wählst eine Mission aus und gehst dann das Spiel und spielst dann quasi die Story durch. Mit sehr vielen Nebensachen, die halt so nicht in der Serie vorkamen. Aber ich gehe mal auch davon aus, dass halt so Sachen wie die Bosskämpfe hier. Na, wenn es laden würde. Lade. Wie hier. Wie Crocodile beispielsweise. Dass die Bosskämpfe halt relativ hart werden. Nicht unbedingt auf normal, sondern hier Challenge-Mode-mäßig, dass die halt hart werden und dann halt natürlich hier unten dann in diesem Kabum mit ihmchen hier. Mit Wahn. Das könnte lustig werden. Aber das wär's dann von meiner Seite aus mit dem Programmpunkt hier. 22:45. Ich würde noch gerne vielleicht das eine oder andere heute machen. Und mal schauen, was wir genau machen werden. Was machen wir denn heute noch? Was machen wir denn heute noch? Jemand eine Idee? Was könnten wir heute noch machen? F-Zero. Oder worauf hätte man denn Bock, wäre die Frage. Ha. Ansonsten gucke ich mal, ob ich eventuell mal die Leute anschreibe. Hier, kann ich Spiel haben? Testen und so. Ich schreibe das Square an. Hallo Square Enix. Ich bin Gebirges. Ich trash-talk euch andauernd wegen schlechten Entscheidungen, aber ich würde gerne das Spiel testen. Wäre eigentlich lustig, wenn es funktionieren würde. Hab ihn wahrscheinlich überall auf der verkackten Blacklist. Ugh. Uff. Ach ja. Man muss ich mal gucken. Final Fantasy 7 muss ich auch mal schauen. Ist halt auch noch teuer im Angebot. Ich habe so viele Spiele offen. Verdammt. Müssen wir echt mal wieder hinsetzen und wirklich einen kompletten Tag irgendwo durchstreamen und ein Spiel einfach zocken. Damit ich das durchballern kann. Auch wenn es doof ist. Auch wenn es doof ist, dass ich es den kompletten Tag machen muss. Also sonst komme ich ja nie durch mit meinen Spielen. Und holy shit, ich habe so eine Palette an Square Enix-Spielen offen. Das ist unfassbar eigentlich. Nicht mal Nintendo-Spiele, die ich groß offen habe. Gut, ich habe 2 oder so Nintendo-Spiele noch da, die ich machen muss. Bayonetta zum Beispiel. Bayonetta 3 habe ich noch rumliegen. Das wäre wahrscheinlich ein Wochenendsprojekt. Über 3 Tage hinweg oder sowas. Naja, schauen wir mal. Was machen wir jetzt? Was machen wir jetzt? Also ich habe mir die Star Ocean Demo runtergeladen, aber ich weiß nicht, ob ich die jetzt spielen wollen würde. Ich weiß auf jeden Fall, was ich machen werde. Ich werde mal auf Klo gehen. Ich muss dringend auf pissen. Eieiei. Nach 3 Stunden muss man mal aufstehen. Vor allem, wenn man ganz viel gesuffen hat, wie ich. Dann machen wir den Switch nebenbei mal an. Und zocken einfach wirklich ein bisschen F-Zero. Ich habe die auf dem PC runtergeladen, die Demo, und ich habe sie auf Switch runtergeladen. Die Star Ocean Demo ist nebenbei auf dem PC um die 4 Gigabyte oder so. Die Vollversion von dem Spiel ist irgendwo 20 Gigabyte. Das ist nicht wenig. Nicht fucking wenig. Machen wir so. So.
Yippee!
Machen wir so. Na dann, ich bin gleich wieder da. Ja. Guess who's back? It's me. Zeit für F-Zero. Erstmal alles hier am Rumfrisseln bei mir auf dem Bildschirm. No. Pro-Strecken? Ich will zumindest meinen ersten Sigma holen. Aha. Big Blue. Oh. Mhm. Mist, da war kein Spieler. Oh, fuck, ich bin tot. Ah, fuck. Eine halbe Runde ohne Energie zu fahren. Mist. Uff. B-. Meh. Toll, ich hab einen Bumper zerstört. Ich dachte, es sei ein Spieler gewesen. So ein Piss. Deswegen habe ich geboostet. Meh. Das ist so eine Scheißstrecke. So ein Mist von der Strecke. Ich muss noch die Dinge schaffen. Ich muss noch 2 Strecken im Zeitmodus schaffen. Naja, mach mal gleich. Ich glaube, es ist gutes Training, die Strecken dann mal zu lernen. Wobei, die werden echt ekel. Naja. Von hier nach innen. Okay. Oh, dieser Penner hat mich vom Dinges abgehalten. Super. Oh. War nicht gerade gut. Ja, noch ein Stück, noch ein Stück, noch ein Stück. Jetzt. Weg! Oh shit, das ist einer explodiert. Ich war fast im Eimer. Mal oben lang. Nein, wirklich? Drecksack. Drecksack, der hat mich rausgenommen. Fuck. Hätte ich den Typen da rechts neben mir noch erwischt. Hätte ich ihn noch erwischt, dann wäre er dreht gewesen. Aber kein gutes Rennen von vornherein hinten gewesen. Das ist auf der Strecke tödlich. Jetzt mache ich noch. Sehr schön. Sehr schöne Big Blue. Big Blue. Blue. Deine Big Bluen Augen machen mich so sentimental. Sorry. Ich habe natürlich die Dinge nicht bekommen. Grandios. Oh shit, da sind einige Leute gestorben. Ui, was? Nein, oh. Oh, das war scheiße. Fuck, Bumper. Keine Energie mehr? Nein. Motherfucker, wo kommst du näher? Was ist Shit, da konnte ich nichts machen. So viel Gebumper an der Wand. Ei. Na gut. Haben wir Training. Silence haben wir noch offen und wir haben noch Port Town offen. Machen wir Silence. Oh, Himmel, noch eins. Die Strecke ist ja für den Arsch. Uff. Oh, danke Spiel, danke Spiel. Lieb von dir. Total toll, wow. Total toll, scheiß Minen, ey. Uff. Uff. So ein Kackzeug, Hammer. Schon besser als die erste Runde. Boah, die Kurve zu kommen ist echt mies. Das war jetzt auch nicht schlau, aber gut. Oh. Fuck. Ach, keine Energie mehr. Nein! Uff, die Kurven sind so scheiße. Die sind so dermaßen scheiße. Damn. Ei. Oh. Das war mies. Danke Spiel, danke Spiel, danke Spiel. Super lieb, super lieb. Die letzten Kurven da sind echt für den Arsch. Hammer. Bruh. Ah! The fuck? Ah! Nein! Junge, 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 Junge. Das reicht nicht. Was ist das für eine Zeit, die man braucht? Was ist das für eine Zeit? Was ist hier, ne? Pilotenkarten? 1,48. Okay. 1,48. Ich bin bei 1,52. 4 Sekunden, gut, wenn ich nicht scheiße fahre und nicht die ganze Zeit hin und her geschleudert werde, sollte es machbar sein. Trotzdem voll scheiße. Oh, was ist das denn schon wieder der Anfang so, Alter? Voll nach rechts gezogen, das Ding. Ich will nach rechts, aber nicht an der Wand rechts. Okay. Okay. Vollkommen in Ordnung. Scheiße. Wie man quasi hier über die Energiepads drüber fahren muss, um überhaupt um die Ecke zu kommen. Was ist das denn? Scheiße, ey. Das wäre jetzt nicht so schön. Komm. Hey, unter 1,48. Unter 1,47. Nehme ich. Ich wollte nicht nochmal machen. Goddammit. Let me out. Let me out. No. Nehme ich. So, und die schlimmsten aller Strecken, die wir haben. Portown. Yay. Portown 2. Weiß nicht, wie viel Zeit war das da? 2 Minuten irgendwas? Unangenehme Strecke. Oh. Shit. Oh. Boah. Wow. Das ist ja fies. Au. Au. Eieieiei. 2,22. 2,22, 2,7? Was ist das für eine Zeit, die man braucht? 2,20? $2,14. Och du Scheiße. 2,14, ehrlich? Das ist ein arschig, oder? Oh no. 2,14. Ah ja, komm, das kriegen wir hin. Ich habe jetzt die Strecke gefahren, ohne zu boosten. Mit Boost kriege ich bestimmt so ein paar Sekunden rausgezögert. Wow. Die Sache ist, ich kann wesentlich besser boosten jetzt, weil ich mehr Energie habe. Sagt ich und verliere total viel Energie und so. Wow, nicht gut. So, ich verliere Punkte und Zeit, weil ich keine Energie habe. Okay. Ui. Oh, wie sie mich da immer reinzieht. Ich weiß nicht warum. Besser als das vorherige, aber fühlt sich nicht gut an. 2,18. Ich muss 2,14 schaffen. 4 Sekunden darunter? Holy shit, Alter. Wow. Okay, wenn ich jede Berührung mit dem Bande vermeide. Und das ist inklusive diese Banden, was echt schwer ist. Boah. Weiß ich nicht, wo ich rauskomme. 2,14. Eieiei. Ah, was zum Geier. Die Rampe verpasst, ey. Alter Vater. Ein guter Start. Ja. Oh, fuck. Hi, Axel. Schau mal. Oh, der schafft auch wesentlich besser. Holy shit. Der Start war besser, aber oh, wow, wow, wow. Die eine Berührung hat mir so viel Tempo gekostet, dass der Geist mich aufgeholt hat. Ah, schon wieder. Ich darf die Wand nicht berühren. Du hast auch die Zeitherausforderung gemacht. Und? Wie ist bei rumgekommen? Hast du die hier geschafft? Versuch mit Golden Fox. Ah. Bro. Ich soll es mit Golden Fox probieren. Der hat eine höhere Topspeed, ich weiß. Ich mach's mal. Ich wechsle mal auf den Golden Fox. Ah, der hat eine bessere Generation. Der hat weniger Max-Tempo, was nicht so wild ist, weil man eh nicht auf Max-Tempo hier hochkommt. Na gut, versuch es mit dem mal. 2,14. What the fuck war das? Was war denn das? Der ist einfach mal aufgesetzt. Super merkwürdig. Oh, rutscht der. Au, 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 au. Das war scheiß. Ja, die bessere Generation. Es könnte auf der vorigen auf Silence gut sein. The fuck war das schon wieder? Da hat er auch wieder rumgestanden. Warum? Bleib da nicht stehen, Mann. Bleib da nicht stehen. Nitro. Aber kommt das mir nun so vor, da ist das Ding echt übel am Gleiten. Der Blue Falcon, der slithert nicht so in der Kurve. Na, ich fahr jetzt einfach mal gucken. Holy shit, Alter. Das Ding schlittert. Das ist kein Pinball. Oh ja, hier haben die Kurven kommen wesentlich besser mit dem Ding. Boah, regeneriert der viel. Was? Fuck, 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 fuck. Ah! Ah. Weird. Merkwürdig. Ja, ich muss rausnehmen, weil ich den Boosten einsetzen. Hier ist ganz gut eigentlich am Anfang. Ah, das war nicht so gut. Ich meine, hier auf der Straight ist natürlich klar, dass man hier boostet. Vor dem Beschleunigungsstreifen. Hier boostet man natürlich nicht. Hier boostet man in der Kurve, am Ende Ausgang der Kurve. Aber die kannst du easy nehmen. Hier könnte man boosten. Kommt man schneller durch und kann natürlich auch, wenn man getroffen wird, ignorieren. Ansonsten schwierig. Oh, Bro. Porton ist schwierig. What the fuck war das? Der hat den kompletten Schub verloren. Gott. Wie habe ich Silence freigeschaltet? Silence habe ich freigeschaltet über den, ich glaube Mini-Prix war das. Da ist ja jede Stunde irgendwo ein Grand Prix, den man fahren kann. Oder alle 3 Stunden oder so ist ein Grand Prix. Und dann gibt es da halt den Mini-Prix auch noch. Oh, der war nice. Nein! Oh, Bullshit. Oh, ich hätte fast die Zeit gehabt. 2:16. Goddammit. Am besten Platz war Zweiter, weil ich kurz vorm Ziel überholt worden bin. Oh, bitte. Die letzte Runde war so scheiße. Alles war in den 33ern. Alles war 33. Nur letzte Runde nicht. Oh. Mann! Auch schon wieder dieser komische Fehlstart. Eine Fehlzündung. Was ist das für ein Scheiß? Das war gut. Oh, erzähl mir nicht. Erzähl mir nicht. Oh mein Gott, erzähl mir nicht. Ah! Oh, fuck. Das habe ich viel zu früh gemacht. Die Strecke ist nicht ohne. Mann, oh Mann. Die Kurven sind eng zu nehmen. Oh. Diese kleine Schikane, die da ist. Diese kleine Schikane ist so mies. Oder die S's. Die kleinen S's sind der größte Rotz. Den Kurven drückst du mehrfach B. Macht auch Sinn. Das wollte ich nicht. Oh, das wollte ich nicht. Boah, ich bin hier voll am Sliden, Alter. Oh, ich habe keine Energie mehr. Ich komme da vorne an und habe keine Energie. Das heißt, ich werde aussetzen. Fuck. Den Ausgang habe ich komplett verschissen. Holy Christ, das war richtig beschiss. Den Kurvenausgang muss man weit außen nehmen. Scheiße, voll in die Bande durch, Alter. Voll in die Bande. Ah! Boah, das war ja richtig beschiss. Nixe Boost. Komm schon. Das war gut. Ah. Was perfekter Ausgang. Natürlich, letzte Runde verkacke ich wieder, ne? Ah! Ich habe die letzte Runde verkackt. Ich hätte sowas von geschafft. So eine Pisse. Wow, die erste Runde war gut. 32,6. Eine Sekunde. Es war eine komplette Sekunde, die ich die letzte Runde verkackt habe. Und die davor auch natürlich. Indem ich halt doof an der Wand gefahren bin. Ah! Oh, wow, wow, wow. Bro. Wenn ich meine erste Zeit davon gerade besiegen würde, es wäre so gut, ne? Weil die war ja richtig böse gut. Wow. Oh wow, ich bin so gedriftet die ganze Zeit. Ja. Du hast den Magnet nicht an den Boost nicht an den Magneten genutzt, sondern später. Oh wow, kein Boost. Wo? Wo da genau? Ich meine, man kann den wahrscheinlich am besten verwenden nach dem Ausgang von der einen Passage. Wow, perfekter Start. Wo man das ganze Tempo verliert. Ich sag mal, wo es ist. Also dann, wo wäre es dann? Hier hinten. Hier, wenn man um die Ecke kommt, dass man dann hier boostet, weil man hier so wenig Tempo hat. Aber, ja, das wäre die einzige Fläche, wo ich sage, lohnt sich, weil man dann boostet, um Geschwindigkeit zurückzubekommen. Ja, es macht schon Sinn, da zu boosten, hast du recht. Ist aber schwierig, da raus zu boosten, weil diese SS. Oh, zum Teufel. Ich werde es mal machen, ich werde mal das ändern. Einfach gerade durchboosten. Wenn du es hinkriegst. Wow. Au. Fuck. Wenn man gleich gegen die Wand kommt, steuert man nicht weg. Okay, geht. Na gut. Aber fast zeitgleich mit der vorigen Zeit, die ich gefahren bin. Trotz anderweitig boosten. Da habe ich die Wand zu häufig berührt, habe ich zu viel Zeit verloren. Das war scheiße. Bam. Man holt auf jeden Fall eine Menge Zeit raus. Hast du schon recht, man holt eine Menge Zeit raus. Oh, wow. Aber ich möchte es gerne bei den Magneten einsetzen, weil die Magneten super nervig sind. Was? Ach, ich hasse diese verschissenen Rampen. Diese Rampen. Ach, scheiße. Hab ich die Kurve falsch genommen. Schwierig. Wieso rutsche ich denn so scheiße da raus? Ich rutsche aus dieser blöden Kurve so dämlich raus. Sekunden oder was ist das? 3 Sekunden? 1, 4. Oh. Eieiei. Warum rutsche ich denn so widerlich da rein? Fucking Pinball. Ich werde durch die Magnete einfach durchpusten. Ich werde es machen wie gerade einfach. Wie zuvor. Oh, ich hab vergessen, R zu drücken. Sehe ich das richtig, dass wenn man sich dreht, man Momentum behält über einen Sprung hinweg? Ich habe übelst Tempo gewonnen dadurch. Oder weniger Tempo verloren. Ah. Ja, Tatsache. Das ist interessant. Das macht es natürlich wesentlich einfacher, da nur eine Sekunde rauszuschlagen. Wenn ich dann nur die Jumps einfach abtimen muss. Ah. Das war scheiße. Habe ich unnötig geboostet. Habe ich gewusst, wo ich nicht boosten wollte. So, auf geht's. Diese Runde wird's. Na, ich bleibe mit 30 km/h schneller als ohne den Tag. Ist aktuell zu spät. Da, natürlich. Boah, natürlich. Bruh. Also der Tag war richtig. Der war richtig gut. Nur ich habe halt leider eine Sekunde verloren. Insgesamt, weil ich scheiß gefahren bin. Meine erste Runde kann ich aber auch kaum knacken. Die war ja echt brutal. 32 irgendwas. Bäh. Holy shit, das war eine bessere Zeit. Fast eine Sekunde schneller. Wow. Ich habe ja so viel Zeit verloren dadurch. Die erste Runde war krass, die zweite Runde war Mist. Das war ja wohl der größte Scheiß überhaupt gerade. Wow. Ich hätte gern die Zeit von der ersten Runde gehabt. Gespeichert. Schade, schade. Oh, what the fuck war das, Alter? Wow. Schön rangezogen. Bam, bam, bam. Bildenball, Alter. Scheiße. Yeah! 2:13:12, let's go! Und das war noch vor Mitternacht. Jawohl! Hey, hey, hey. Ja, die erste Runde war wieder super. 32:6, aber hätte besser sein können, hätte ich die beim ersten Mal, wo ich gefahren bin, getaggt. So, damn. Letzte Runde war wieder Mist irgendwo. Da hätte ich besser fahren müssen. Die dritte Runde war, na. Puh, boy. Gute Strecke. Gute Strecke. Mann, Mann, Mann. Yay, ein Ticket. Hooray. Hooray. Gib mir das Ding. So, was gibt's noch? Beende auf allen 15 Strecken ein Rennen. Das können wir noch nicht machen. 99 Rennen mit einem beliebigen Gleiter machen. Ja. 10 Teamkämpfe. Mini-Prix-Rennen. Haben wir Mini-Prix gerade laufen? Ist nur ein Grand Prix, okay. Ah ja, ist ja momentan Wochenende noch, ne? Ah, ärgerlich. Egal. Wieder was gelernt. Wichtig gelernt. Das werde ich gegen Michiru einsetzen. Ich werde auch gewinnen. Hehe. Ich werde auch ein normales F-Zero Grand Prix machen oder versuchen, den Tag einzusetzen. Weil am Anfang jedes Rennens macht man halt diesen Jump. Und das werde ich dann auf jeden Fall ausnutzen. Sand Ocean? Holy shit, Alter. Oh. Boah, Deathwind. Wow. Die wollen echt kein Sand Ocean spielen, Leute. Hammer. Hammer! Egal. So. Das ist ein scheiß Start. Holy shit. Also komme ich nie nach vorne. So komme ich auf keinen Fall nach vorne. Na, zumindest ein paar Plätze, dann mache ich. Eke Lumpen. Ich habe total verlernt, diese Kurven zu fahren hier. Hammer. Oh, die Shit, da sterben so viele Leute da unten. Leute, was ist denn da los? Scheiße, Alter. Ich finde die Strecke so grässlich dumm. Die ist so grässlich dumm. Ich will nochmal, aber die Strecke ist scheiße. Tagesbonus, yay, Tickets, yay. Ah, ich habe den Blue Falcon in Pink. Nice. Wie kann ich ihn komplett ändern? 25 Rennen mit Blue Falcon gemacht. Ja. Ich brauche 5000 Bestenlistenpunkte dafür, für die Farbe. Ah. Hm. Nehmen wir den grünen. Komm. Ein normales Rennen noch. Ein normales Rennen, was kein Deathwind ist, weil Deathwind ist scheiße. Ja doch, Mirror-CD kann man was rausholen. Da kann man ein bisschen was rausholen. Mit der einen Rampe. Allerdings muss man die Rampe einsetzen und dann den Boost nach oben mitnehmen. Oh ja, wird schon. Oh, geilste Position überhaupt. Frontal durch diese Scheiße durch. Nee. Ah, verkackter Start. Kumbaya, my Lord, Kumbaya. Der war perfekt vom Timing. Holy shit. Erster. Nicht mehr erster. Damn. Fucking Bumper. Keine Energie mehr? Oh, scheiße. Ich bin the fuck alone. Ah! Ich bin voll mitgefahren. Okay, dieses Top-Tempo von denen keine Chance. Naja. Gut. Das heißt, das ist von mir gewesen für heute. Ich bin schon 007. 007. Wir haben alle F-Zero-Trainingszeiten, die wir aktuell machen können, gemacht. War knifflig, aber erfolgreich. Haben wir heute sogar ein Rennen geführt. Yay! Ich muss auf jeden Fall ein Mini-Prix noch schaffen. Mini-Prix fahren. Das ist dann wahrscheinlich die Tage jetzt. Und ich werde mir auf jeden Fall mal gucken, wie ich das mache mit den einzelnen Projekten, die ich jetzt mache, die ich noch offen habe. Ich kann mir halt vorstellen, dass ich halt bestimmte Dinge halt noch offstream mache. Oder halt je nach Lust und Laune onstream oder offstream halt sowas wie Octopath mache. Aber alles in allem hat Spaß gemacht, auch das hier anzuschauen, das ganze Zeug. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth sieht super aus. Dragon Quest Adventure of Die Infinite Strash sieht auch nicht verkehrt aus. Das Saga-Zeug, was soll man sagen, da ist halt kein Zeug dabei, was man irgendwo sehen kann. Das ist einfach nur so Infomaterial gewesen, was ein bisschen, Aber das werden wir beim nächsten Jahr, wenn sowas wieder auftaucht, von einzelnen Unternehmen, definitiv mal wieder anschauen, so ein Zeug. Also auch live dann, egal welche ungöttliche Uhrzeit es ist. Versprochen. Weil nur die großen anzuschauen ist halt irgendwo doof. Die kleineren Sachen anzuschauen, wesentlich besser. Die fokussierteren Sachen auf dem Spiel, die also halt bühnenmäßig aufbauen, die besser sind. Ja. Also das ist von mir gewesen an der Stelle. Ich danke fürs dabei gewesen sein. Ich wünsche eine gute Nacht und einen guten Start in die Woche. Also rein, bis dahin. Ciao, ciao. Bye. Lasst ein Like da oder sowas. Ich weiß nicht. Bye.